Well, hello, folks. Welcome in. There's no repeat welcome. Hey, Crispy Beacon, how it goes? Thank you for that Squirtle Sax action. But welcome in, folks. Welcome. How it goes? How are things? How was your weekend? Hopefully you're all well. Hopefully you're having a great one. Oh, man, do I have a story to tell y'all. But we are back to our Gorbad campaign. We got some things to do here. We have a fight against the Chaos Dwarves and a fight over in Fort Jakova. Before we do this, though, we have some shenanigans to do. But yeah, man, I apologize. I was going to try to stream Friday, and Thursday night after stream, I got off, started making dinner, doing the nightly thing, you know, hanging with the wife, doing the whole afternoon deal, right? Everything was pretty normal, but I noticed I kept getting building pressure behind my ear, and it was like maybe half an hour, 45 minutes after stream, and my ear has not been popping at all until yesterday, day before yesterday, maybe. But yeah, I called the docs. I got a inner ear, mid ear infection, they say. We got a fight here. It went from Pyrrhic to close, with just us taking out that much. Took out some elite units, right? Took out some of the Exalted Plague Bearers. And took out some of the Rot Knights. And a couple ogres, a little bit of the Forsaken. Yeah, definitely chewed them up a little bit more. Yeah, now it's in that weird phase where it pops a bunch and it's popping all weird. But yeah, I apologize. I'm still sick, man. So hopefully, yeah, we'll take it off, dude. Hopefully it won't cause any kind of problems with today. I really hope not. I really hope it's not. Some of these things can be merged down. Forgot about that. I would have done that before stream had I thought about it. There we go. Is he on a mount? Giant wolf. Maybe just health for now? And then... yeah, something like that. He doesn't need an ogre blade. Sort of anti-heroes will be fine. And let's go ahead if we're attacking. I think this is the army that's attacking. Yeah, because the other one is marching its way here. Force marching. Let's go backstabber. We don't really need a Batwing Looney yet. A Bully would be magnificent. Dogboy Scout would help, just in general, I suppose. I don't think he really needs him. Pit Boss. There we go. That should do. Okay, let's get this one. Let's get a little battle going to kick off the day. A lot here. They got the Demon Prince's army. Oh, they got some summons. That's gonna suck. Range infinite, so he can just cast that wherever he wants. So he's just gonna have a nuke at some point in time. He's just gonna drop on us. At least it's only once. What's our map look like here? I don't know that we can hide or anything. Maybe. I wonder. Kind of like shooting into this side. This hill always provides a pretty good location. Both of these, I mean, two central points to get in here. The same as this provides great places to do some damage. I think we'll attack right here. Any of these are pretty good places to attack from, but I usually prefer from here. Let's go ahead and get it rolling. But yeah, no, it was weird. It's been weird. It threw off my equilibrium. It threw off. Like, I was distracted. I couldn't hear very well at all. It was like my ear was plugged or like underwater, and the other one was fine, and just like almost like right down the center, like almost like right through here. It was just like ooh, yeah, just a mad headache, dude. Not a crazy headache, but it's still just like enough that like discomforting. And I couldn't like I wanted to do some stuff. I was planning on recording or streaming or something on Friday, and I just couldn't even really sit and stare at a screen for too long. So I just kind of rested. I did have a kid's birthday I ended up going to. Was feeling better, pretty good yesterday. Still feeling about the same today. I can still feel like there's crap going on. It's popping like crazy today. Yesterday it was just normal and nothing happened. And then like I went to a friend's house for that birthday party, right? And it was just warm enough to feel like super warm and cozy. So it was all nice and warm. So they'll be reinforcing here. We can take on the force before they even get in here. This might be perfect. Even just like a little gulp right there, my ears popping like crazy. But I've heard so many nightmare stories. I'm nervous, man. I'm nervous. And we are just gonna be on their crap here. Try to kill them. So it's the other army. If we take this like this, we're still going to get beat up a bit, but we could separate the two armies. We just move these guys over here. It's going to take forever, though. But I think this will be the best case scenario. Our wall arrives at 248. They arrive at 127, 150. Well, this is going to bruise us quite a bit, but hopefully separating the two armies is going to be beneficial. Then we'll siege them down with the artillery, and whatever's left we'll just kind of fight over. This is a pretty mass amount of demons. I'm kind of hoping if we can maybe get peace with them after this, that may be beneficial. But if not, we're going to take some chunks of Kislev, man. Maybe all the way up into Norska, which is inevitable, but still. We're going to take things down piece by piece. Let's go ahead and hurry a little bit. Oh yeah, they got summons, and we got to remember that spell will come out sometime. "37 seconds. Oh no. You go back over. Oh, I don't care. Hey, most importantly, we just don't want the artillery walking straight out into the walls over there. I don't know if they have anything fast. We'll just send the heroes quick. Oh, they can't come in. Interesting. I didn't even think about that. I totally forgot about that. That is very important detail, huh? Interesting, though. Okay, well, we'll arrange ourselves here and start sieging down the settlement. But that would be that's kind of even almost better, because now we can just kill them one at a time. Especially as we can kill demons in here. They'll hopefully fade and just go away, and then bada bing, bada boom. Everyone's just kind of strolling around over there. Oh, there was the spell. There was the cast. Let's go ahead and cycle them out. Do these two we want? I don't know. I don't mind wiping out wall units. We just want to make sure it's not like the... Yeah, one is the leadership unit, so we do want to stash it. Let's get some magic going. Yeah, I don't like to mess with an ear infection, man. We knew somebody who had one for a while, and it got so bad that they ended up in the hospital. It was no joke. I didn't realize you could end up in the hospital for those kind of things. I don't know if that'll help too much against those. We'll drain the health bar a bit. His shield, I think, will just eat it. Is this the next cast? I don't know. We could drain the... I don't know, does he regen? I don't see a regen. Incoming health modifier, though. Man, would have been better to fade impunity those guys. That's what we should have done. Missed that. What'd you say? Gosh, again, I wonder. I have to ask. What does that stuff ever work? Those weird little promos for viewers. Like, do you ever get people to actually like show up and... Yeah, I'll buy some viewers today. I had a teacher once, and he was a great teacher. Wonderful dude. Rough math teacher. Tough teacher, but taught well. What he always taught was, the more you cheat on those kind of things, the more you cheat to yourself. We're just eating the fireballs. That looks juicy. I figure they all walk into this, though. That should have been more centered. Hopefully they still walk into it too. Wonderful. And we don't have a metric ton of wins, but I think we have enough. Let's see if he'll regen it. Or if he just modifies it. Oh, they are still torching my troll here. Let's get out of here. These pinks aren't going to be any fun. Serpentine, troll lady. Serpentine. So, some of them just went for the straight shot, man. Some were like, nah. No arc on this one, man. He's not regenning. Get her over here and start regenning. Maybe picking on the... I don't want to get gay bugged. Can we? No. It was just the other side. Oh, they stopped. Those turds. Do we want to try to fade immunity these guys? Let's try. Let's see what it does. They're demons, so damn. Ooh, hello, you. Talk about spells. Look at that, draining them. Taking them down pretty good. These did that sun was horrible. Horrible sun. Maybe the direct damage is the way to go here. As these reach range, we're gonna kind of want to sneak them up. Right to the tree line. Okay, I'm assuming they've already got that stuff out of the way. The, oh, what are they called? The big old mega spell, right? Hopefully it's gone. Move the artillery up over there. That's the one we're looking for. Yep, just keep zapping their Slanesh caster. Here's big old dude. Oh, wonderful. So it doesn't look like... I don't know if there's any regen there either. Wait and see. I'm gonna try to zap this lady though. Maybe we'll put some damage on him. But he's big enough, the artillery might do amazing too. We're about down to half a life bar. But we're about out of Winds of Magic. Not out. I mean, we're probably like halfway, but we're to the point where we probably should start watching things. I just have the trees back here. I don't know if they can summon any more demons, though. That's something I've only seen one of, so we'll have to keep an eye on that. I guess we just keep on draining this. Okay, so I don't know if she has a spell that I'm looking out for here. Okay, hold on, guys. Whoa, hold your horses. I like your ambition here, though. But I want to make a point of hitting this. Just to create an extra door, but I guess we could hit... I mean, these guys can break the wall, right? These guys break the wall? These guys break walls. No, I guess none of them can. So maybe we do. Focus right there. Priority numero uno. Get the troll away from it just in case. Okay. So let's hold their fire a little bit. This might be a great place for our son. I don't know. Seems like so much. Seems like it's so expansive now. What's the range on this tower here? Right there. Okay, so we could probably get a little closer. Get to a place where we can get some shots in. They are almost dead. Let's see if we can just kill them outright. Let us see. Will they get down low enough? Oh, I think they're gonna hold. I was hoping they'd start degenning, but they're too powerful. Too powerful for that, I suppose. Hey, here we go. Let's see if we can snipe this guy. This is who we... Yeah, no, like I said before, he would have just eaten the spells with his shield, basically. But let's see, maybe with two birds, one stone here, we can pick on the gate and the guy at the same time. It looks like they don't want to... They can't fire there. Probably couldn't hit that either. What about that? I think we can get close enough to hit that. Hey, whoa. What's going on here, guys? Oh, nice. Yeah, no, I like what you're doing there. Ayo. What are you doing? Okay, it's time. It's time to kill you. Heat-seeking gobbo missiles. Go. Oh, we can't vomit on him. That sucks. Get the trolls and trees for now. Oh, good dodge there. That was well done. The change in height there did some good for you. Why aren't you moving? Make it count at least. Okay, there's some more gobbos. Get in there. Come on, gobbos. You got this. Probably send some black orc guard with him. Just in case. Oh no. Gotta get out of the trees now. Run, troll, run. You get knocked down? No. Oh, she's gonna run. We might still kill him. She is running indeed. He's aware of the other one, but hopefully. Come on, gobbos. We just need one round of these gobbos to hit. Come on, gobbos, you got this. Oh, they're all missing. Here's the next round, though. Get a cast. Don't want him to get away. Is he gonna get away? He might. No, we got him. Nice. Sorry, Daniel. Today is not your day. And this poor gal, we can call her day done. Oh, nice. So by killing Daniel, we got this guy in here. And this should create a steady flow. Steady flow of things coming in to fight. And we can send these guys out too. Okay, we get more gobbos. Okay, let's focus on this right now. As much as we can, and just hopefully the like huge amount of potential here is just gonna crush through. Hey Hayden, how goes, man? You could just win this with your heroes, to be honest. Oh yeah, most likely. But we're gonna try. I think there's more armies, especially. I know there's one army coming down after this, so I don't think this is by any means all of their forces, and they have a lot of the north part of, or a lot of Kislev in general, so north of us here. Well, I haven't had a campaign go that long in a while. You usually go really long with your campaigns, or is it? This is a special one, Marley the potato. So the community saved up points and voted, and yeah, we had a community vote for a long time on what kind of campaigns, and then also who. So we are painting the campaign map with this faction, with Gorbad's Ironclaw Orcs, and yeah, taking every single settlement, and then we'll call it good. We might do some things to mix up the monotony kind of thing, right? So I talked about maybe some other Total Wars, maybe test or try some other things, but that's the goal. This is gonna probably take a little while, but I think we are gonna continually speed up to the point where things are just going to keep on snowballing, and hopefully we're done in no time. But I feel like we are already kind of like the biggest dog in the kennel, so we just need to start pushing that advantage, and we can just be bigger than anyone else, faster than anyone else, and hopefully we can take out the stronger factions quicker. And then, like, we have the little belt of like Scarbrand and Queek. We gotta start thinking about how we're gonna manage that. Someday we're gonna have to turn on Throt. But yeah, and we also have some interesting alliances going on around the world that we're gonna have to kind of break up, right? So we'll see about those too. We're gonna keep on chunking through these guys, just chewing this one side. Shouldn't take too long. Yeah, now we're into some of the big boys. What we can do, come help our boys out. Okay, Plague Ogres are almost done. So like some things we'll get out of this because they're not demonic, right? Likely the Rot Knights and such. Right now, the Rot Knights will probably break and run. I don't think they're demonic, right? They may be. But certain things, right? So like the ogres, they're gonna get away. Other things. But yeah, no, admittedly, 120 I would say is probably more of our average where things are usually wrapping up, between 90 and 120. Some campaigns get done quicker, right? Just things are closer, easier to knock out sooner. Like for example, like a Lokir, you have to go all the way back to Nagron and reclaim those territories, I think, to get long campaign. Whereas like if you're playing Malekith, you're already taking those territories inherently. So stuff like that will definitely dig a bit deeper. But most of the time we just go for long campaign, or at least a count of like settlements, right? Sometimes, and we haven't done it in a little while. I was thinking even before stream today that we might start putting it back up in the corner. That it's usually I would have it around like, so I guess at these last few campaigns, like the last, I don't know, 8 months, we would go more with a out of 75, but we would have a decrease and increase settlement counter that would basically, you guys tell me if you're enjoying the campaign, you're done, or you're done with it. Like, have we been diving way too deep in this campaign and doing too much? You'd reduce the counter. If you were having way too much fun and we're doing some cool, funny things, or having some interesting times, you know, the opposite. Do you like fun campaigns now? Not that many hours or whatever. Just playing now is quite boring. Yeah. Well, you hit phases, right? There's definitely those times where everything kind of just feels so same and repetitive, and there doesn't really seem to be any spice, right? It's like a spiceless, like, chicken breast. It's still kind of good, but like there's just not a whole lot of zest. There's not a lot of pizzazz there. And sometimes I forget when this was like a conversation. It was back, I think, in like with Grace and stuff, or like Warhammer was like Total War has a bunch of titles still too, right? So they've also said this a few times over the years, where it's just, you know, it's not a horrible game to just put down and come back to later sometimes. It, admittedly, there's times where I definitely am like, man, I kind of want to play other things, I want to do other things, and sometimes we do. But I also, there's a comfort. Like, it's like mashed potatoes, man. There's like a comfort food feels to it a little bit sometimes, so I definitely enjoy it in that way. Oh, we've got to keep the soul grinder out of our archers here. We're almost done here. We've got the soul grinder, that we can focus back on the settlement. Let's go ahead and restock these guys while we wait, though. But yeah, I've definitely, and I don't know if it's like burnout or did you kind of get bored. Sometimes it can be as simple as you just pick up the right campaign that just all of a sudden you're interested or you're challenged and you're using things that you're really having fun, like genuine fun with, right? That's the best part sometimes. Where you're doing stuff that's just like you're inherently having fun with just the basic parts, but then, you know, sometimes it doesn't matter. Sometimes you gotta change up the background, you gotta change up the what you're doing. Maybe go play something else for a little bit and have fun with that, and then even if it's just a different Total War, and then come back and, man, I bet you it's different feels. But yeah, I feel that way with a lot of things. And then you, I feel like there's a great balance to it. But if you can manage it, you can kind of catch yourself and be like, hey, I may be playing too much or I'm playing too little, and I'm just getting way, just a ton of time in. And I kind of get burned out in these moments, so it's like, I'm going to burn out. It's like, okay, I'm going to start taking a break, I'm going to start playing some other things. I'm getting that way with some other games too, so it's something I'm dealing with myself, man. Not necessarily Total War right now. But there's been some nice, interesting things that have spiced it up for me. I mean, this is something I've never done in itself, so... Well, that's another recommendation I've always put out there, is sometimes make a challenge for yourself. Like, if there's not necessarily something the game is doing that's challenging you, maybe find something that challenges you a bit more, right? Like, you kind of start doing this or that in a campaign, or relocation campaigns, mods. There's all kinds of things that can kind of change it up for you. Zombies only. Battles take forever, but it's fun. Yes! Oh, man, Gorst especially. I remember that campaign vividly. It was quite fun. You just... Dude, you delete things. It's ridiculous. Part of me just wants to... What are you doing? Are you blasting the orc? It must be. The black orc. If we take that out, we really disable a lot. So why don't we do that real quick? We could probably switch these guys over to like here. All of them can now. This wolf would break the wall too. Maybe. Let's switch to the wall. I think we can almost creep up a little bit more now. Start sneaking up with the night gobos. I would like to do something about him. He's gonna get some good spells in. He's still alive back here too. But yeah, I myself have to do a Vampire Counts campaign. That is one of the achievements I have not gotten. To put this game down for months at a time, sometimes even a year, and we'll randomly come back and be obsessed again. Yes, well, that's you either so like that's the cycle I was in 110% before. What is it? It was the Grom and Eltharion DLC, and I was doing it again. I was playing just a ridiculous amount of Total War. Every day, my computer was basically just playing Total War, and I wasn't streaming at the time. Just playing. I'd say, I want to say that came out like early summer or like late spring or mid spring. By like late summer, I was realizing it's like, I'm like getting soured on the game. Like, it's just all the time pissing me off. I'm always getting upset with things, and sometimes I get like that, while streaming. But like that's, now I need to be more. I gotta be, dial it in, tone it down. Come on, don't be a wiener. That's what I'm supposed to be doing. I'm supposed to be taking it serious, right? So get serious. I don't know. I joke. I take breaks too. We take breaks. You see it all the time here. But I could tell, right? So that's kind of when I was like, okay, I have to find out a game rotation. And I bet you if I find out a game rotation, I won't have such a die-off, right? Oh, man, did it create, like, so many more problems. But, hey, I play Total War all the time now. But I definitely... Oh, man, I can game now. I can put hours away like they don't exist. It's kind of bad and good at the same time, right? Nice, we took out the Great Unclean one. That's kind of nice. We're picking on the Plague Ogres. Let's stop and wait and see if the Soul Grinder gets into range. We can take out a lot of their big toys. with them almost providing 0 value, I think it's going to do a lot. A lot with a little. I'm hoping when we get in there, even if they are throwing a ton of little fireballs at us, we can still hopefully put ourselves in positions. Okay, here we go. Put ourselves into positions that can just force our troops through or create gaps where we can get some of the big things on top of them. Just tie them up. So we have conquered the whole... Yes, that is the goal, is conquering the whole world, Bashiro. How goes, man? I live in Marcos, but not being able to attack cities from yours. Yeah, well, I've seen a lot of people bring that up in a lot of different places, a ton of places. I would not be surprised to see that fixed sooner than later, but not knowing the root or the issue of why it's happening, I mean, personally, I don't have any idea why it's happening, but I've seen it happen. It's been a pain in some of our campaigns. I want to say someone pointed out that, like, the Black Arcs have almost no issue. So if you could go, you kind of use whatever they're doing, which may also, what I'm wondering is, I wonder if that's why it hasn't been fixed, and it's kind of been around here and there. It's been resolved, I think, once or twice over the years, but I wonder if they do something like that, we can start having a barricade up, or like a barricade. What's it called? Oh, why can't I think of it? I'm having a total brain fart. But where you essentially you block them from the sea, right? It's the same as a siege, but it's basically from the ocean. And that would be kind of interesting, because then would we also have the option? Because now that we can kind of leave a siege from the sea, which, if you think about it, if they're sieging the settlement and then we have ports, shouldn't we be able to leave unless they're at the same time blockading us? So I wonder if, like, blockading could become a thing, right? And I think it would be kind of interesting and fun if it did. Just creating more options, more opportunity, and maybe more dimensions in the game to kind of create scenarios where you're like, oh man, my insanely good army is trapped in here, but I'm not blockaded, but I am under siege. So maybe I run out to sea, like, let's say I have Nagrund under siege, and that garrison can probably hold out well enough, but if I get out of the settlement, I can recruit for my Black Arc and attack in the next turn or something like that, right? So it creates another opportunity for me. I don't know, maybe that's the thing. I don't know if it's something that's so hard-coded in that it's like this just never is going to be a serious option. That could be a deal too. Who knows? I'm not a philosophizer. What I do know is I think that sounds pretty nifty, pretty cool. So I think we took out the meat grinder, the soul grinder. So that's good. That's another big unit knocked out. I still don't know if we can hit this. If we can start hitting their hero, and I don't think we can genuinely hit them. Okay, that's why. We start killing the fiends. It shouldn't take too long. Yeah, let's pick on them, I suppose. Let's get them more in the open so they're not just wasting their shots. Elves are ass too. They need to rework. Oh, I like how they changed some of the labor systems, right? And they still do. Don't they have some of the best, like, armor-piercing infantry in the game? But yeah, I would not hate seeing them get a touch-up. I would love to see them. So the only reason I don't personally incorporate them in the DLC idea when I talk about it is because Norska is just such a louder problem, right? Similar to my point with the Tomb Kings, not having a second lord option when you're recruiting armies, not having just between, like, I need a big, mean, tanky boy versus I need a caster. Like, some places I can recruit a big, mean, tanky hero. Some places I can recruit a really awesome caster. But not all the time can I dive in and be like, you know, and, well, I don't know. You know, it's one of those, it's like, wouldn't that just be a world of difference with, like, in theory, a rather expected shift? Like, you almost expect to have two, right? It's not one of those things you'd expect to only have one of. Is it worth putting some rounds in this guy? Would we do enough damage fast enough to actually kill? Oh, there's a whole load of them going into the Exalted Bloodletters. But yeah, I did enjoy many of my black orcs are still always on the mind, man. They're so good. Dark elves have always been a fun. Oh yeah, we can't hit that. Have always been a fun faction in my mind, but I definitely can't say that I've played them super recently, so I can't speak too much on power creep or if they're feeling strong or weak, to be honest. They don't have any shielded, but they do have armor. I mean, executioners can get just chewed down easily. Other unit, you know, there's gaps, I suppose. But like, I want to say their roster's pretty close to done, though, isn't it? So it's not one of those that really needs like a huge amount of touch up. I'd say from like a view of like if I'm making all the armies up to a code of like everything that was in, was it 8th and 7th edition, some of the stuff that was just kind of in those later years of tabletop fantasy. Maybe right here would be good for now. I don't know if everything like that. Like, I think the Dark Elves are done by that like degree, but I could see what is it that there's like the. I don't know if they're like dragons or what they are, but some of them they're like these sea monsters that kind of like they look like big sea dragon monster things, but they basically pull their boats. In some cases, right? So that would be something interesting to see, kind of sneak and cape. Have it be like near comparable to like if we get a merworm for high elves, something along those lines, right? The Dark Elves, guys, I had heard this and ever since it started. Yeah. So they definitely have their own like touch, right? You don't really want to have any recruitment centers outside of like heroes that you may need. And that's not to say you can't do whatever you want to do. It's your campaign, bro. But I would say you're in a a Dark Elf campaign. You're essentially using your Black Arcs as mobile recruitment cities. That's what they are, right? So you're running those things around, supporting your armies with those abilities if you want to. But if they're more of like just a recruitment center, you can go 100% into recruitment with just very subtle additions to your armies. Or vice versa, you can go super into your Dark Elf like abilities, and those fully leveled up hit hard. They hurt, right? So that would be my suggestion if you're ever playing those kind of campaigns. Just use those arcs to their best extent, and then they can also on top be like that mobile army. Gosh, it's been almost 3 days, and I'm still not getting snoozes. The ad's sneaking up in a minute. When it goes, I'm going to take a quick moment to fill up my coffee cup, just take a breather, and then we'll get back to it. But I don't want you guys to feel any need to sub because of ads or anything. I don't want the ads to get in the way, so we're just going to take a quick little breather, basically a quick commercial break, and then we'll get right back to this campaign, this battle, and this conversation. Returning the only campaign victories because I don't have. You know, I was never really interested in Bretonia either. They do have some just amazing cav. Another very similar to some factions where your paladin can do some incredibly heavy lifting at higher levels, and supported with like a healer even more so, right? And then you get more ward save as the game goes. You know, that just multiplies that time. So they do have their place, man. Like I played Bordello and I cannot say enough good things. I had so much fun with that campaign. The one thing that you do kind of like grow to like really dislike is that there is. I kind of want to throw in a sun, but I think once we get in there, we'll get a sun going too. The cav. Oh, the trees. The trees was the thing. The frustrating thing was the trees, right? You have this amazing cav faction, and then like half of your battles in that campaign. Almost more than half, unless you really position yourself amazingly, right? They're all in the trees. They're all fighting in the trees. But that's the campaign, right? You're fighting through the jungle. So I get it. I get it. Let's creep up with our gobos. I don't know if we'll outrange them. 156. 121. We do not. I'm gonna take it. Okay, now that I'm done coughing. The campaign map. Fair. Fair. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick moment. I'm gonna take that commercial break. I'm gonna top off my coffee. We'll be back in 2.5 minutes, and we'll get this battle going. Probably finishing it up pretty quick. I think we've already chewed them down. We got a little bit of magic left. I think we're just gonna push in, maybe shoot them with some arrows, and then roll the orcs right in the front gate. Be right back, guys. Yeah, I don't know that you're totally wrong with that statement, though. Marley, with the they're not so fun on the battle map. They're not so fun on the world map. Um, I wonder if it would go far to give them their garrison thing back. Where if they have with the garrison, all the way leveled up, and it gives them walls in every settlement. I don't know how far that would go to, like, helping. Could be cool, though. I guess the gate's almost already busted. Kind of move these guys over a little bit. We'll see. They'll probably start getting beat up pretty quick. Maybe. This tower is still here. We do have to be mindful of that. So they start going for the... And it's Tor's lightning, so it'll hurt so bad. Yeah, I'm just not... I don't know why we're not getting shots in here, but let's just not mess with it too much. Yep, here we go. Yep, exactly as I worried. And they're already invisible. They're already invisible, man. How are you shooting them? How are you doing those things? Ty! Too kind of you, brother. Too kind. How was stream? How are things? I have to admit, I was hanging out when I was running the kids around, but I was not able to talk. But how was stream? How are things? Hopefully you had a wonderful weekend. Guys, if you're not already following, get a follow in. He's a wonderful dude, wonderful content creator, wonderful person, and well worth your time watching. I guarantee it. Hey, Karstein, how goes? Hopefully you guys are well, having a wonderful day. Hopefully you all had a wonderful weekend also. We had a pretty good one. I outside of me, I have a weird ear infection kind of deal going on. But what can you do, man? It sucks, but I think I'm beating it. If it's not gone by tomorrow, I might go to the doctor. Might just have to go to the doc. Get those gits? We'll do my best, Keaton's Mask. How goes, man? Hopefully you're doing well. Hopefully you had a wonderful weekend. Any Wolf Run? Started Kids Love Run? Yeah. Was it, I've heard Katerin is quite the hot mess right now. In the way that it's just so much going on. So they're gonna have that whole area right there. Take these two little meatballs and see what we can do. I like this map. This is a pretty good one. I stacked it up pretty good to get some kills on those bigger units, and now we just gotta maybe get a nice purple sun out of the stack here, and maybe use these choke points to our advantage. We'll see. Now our next trick, we gotta get through these guys. Find a way to pry them off the tower or the walls. Excuse me. 70k rats with a one. Oh my gosh. Yeah, you gotta get rid of Hell Pit quicker. They become a real nuisance, huh? Ouch. Picking on my guys. Okay. I hope she overcasts something and blows up. Just saying. Like a friendly explosion. Or was that guy? I don't know who ended up casting that one. I don't see her anymore. I wonder if she did overcast and blow herself up. I don't see her. Poor squigs. So we got him. Oh, they're picking on us again. Come on, meatballs. Go, go, go. Don't have any more demons, right? Next to Kislev. Oh, yeah. Just more and more trouble as it, like, Kislev is most definitely going to be that hold the line faction. You know what? Go be sneaky gobbos. You're a couple sneaky gobbos.
Let him cook.
Let him cook. Much appreciated. How goes? Take over.
Let him cook.
No worries, man. Enjoy. Hopefully some deliciousness. If you feel free to let us know. I mean, I'm starving. Some food sounds good. So good. But hey, enjoy. Well-earned, delicious food. Hopefully you have a wonderful rest of your day. Thanks for dropping off the raid, sharing the love over here, man. Much appreciated. Oh, they're trying to toast our boy. Yeah, let's make him quick. Okay. They walked out, huh? hop on Warhammer 2, but oh, dude, I get you. Like, so kind of similar, but not the same, right? This whole weekend, I wanted a game so bad. There's so many games I want to get into. There was so much recording I wanted to do. I wanted to start doing some. I had some ideas for some videos I wanted to try to get some time into, and I was just a lump on a log, man. I could not get productive. I could not stay focused. My brain just felt so clouded and out of it. What are you guys doing? You stuck on a tree? What's going on there? What trouble did you guys get into? Should we keep them out of trees? Why don't you guys just hang out outside? There they go. They got loose. Maybe we have them hang out outside the trees. Okay, mission get sneaky. Let's get going. They're all stacked up on the other side. Let's go start taking them back into the settlement real quick. They're asking me to go kill them and get shot at. Jerks. Now I found a mod where you can customize lords now heroes however you see fit. I have been having class. This is the founding father of the Second Amendment, not Count Noctis. Dude, hell yeah. The founding father of the Second Amendment. Dude, one of the best campaigns I've played in this game was Noctis. Just having that full army of art, like Mega Men. Maybe a few different things here and there. But, dude, just blasting. Walking up with those things. And every once in a while, one dies and spits out a bunch of zombies. But, oh, man. You just become a terror. An absolute terror. I was kind of talking about it the other day, and I wonder if that would be a fun DLC. Like, just a race pack kind of thing, almost. Where it's kind of like a bunch of blended pirate factions. So you have, like... You have maybe, what is it, Hugo Roth? So it's like very Empire-based, very Empire-styled, you know? But it's still very gunpowder, cannons. But then you just like kind of reskin a lot of the stuff that's there, but I don't know. Okay, this has very quickly become a problem. Okay, hopefully lots of good things. We will waw for them. We just need to kill these guys. Just kill them. I don't know why we did this. We're pulling so much in. Okay. We gotta do something over here to respond. Do we? Yeah, it's just time. It's time. Okay, last little bits of loons. He's still doing work. They all are. The loons went nuts. Those are so good. Such good loons. We'll get some more squigs when we can. Yes, I mean, yeah, fight these guys. That's where you cast a spell? Interesting play. spider cook. Actually, let's swap that. Okay. Oh no. Yeah, we gotta break through here. We try to help them there. How are these guys doing over here? Not great. Not great. Okay. Maybe a little too ambitious over there. We dodge that a little bit. Okay, guys, get in there. Okay, maybe that one will do better. Yeah, there we go. Look at that spinning loon. Go, spinning loon. Oh, that's gonna hurt. That's not fun. Okay, if we want to put a lot of potential in on him real quick, that'd be wonderful. Oh, he's out. These guys are both immortal, I believe, so at least they're a good distraction, if nothing else. Poor kid is just getting shot to crap over here. Let's bring him down the hill. Oh, nope, can't. Okay, how is dude not dead? He's like the tiniest dude in a sea of gobos, man. Okay, I don't know why these guys aren't in here. Oh, our colossal squid got killed. What the fuck? Again, like, don't we have like a fucking spider literally smashing this iridescent horror? Nothing's happening. What's going on here? Please tell me. He's taking like no damage. He's only got 2,000 health. How is this guy taking? Why aren't you hitting him? There we go. Everything else, go. Spider, kill the shit out of the dude, would you? I just can't hit him for some reason. These guys got smashed over here. Our poor colossal squig still. These guys still not fighting anywhere. Very confusing. Very confusing this is. They're stacking up weird there. Whatever. Just go through here, would you? Would you, could you? Okay, dude. Again, why... These guys should just be almost breaking immediately. Like that. I think things are just watching instead of fighting. There we go. What the hell, man? Gotta babysit everything all of a sudden. Maybe I should stuff them. Okay. I don't know why they're still fighting. If I were them, I'd just give up. No, it's not spitting loot into our own guys here. But yeah, where's... There it is. Holy cow. Demons fighting to a man here. There we go. Finally done with that battle. Fort Jakova is ours. Pyrrhic victory nonetheless. They said close. We made it. We made it Pyrrhic anyway. But all in all, I think a good win. We're done with them. We might even be able to peace out after that. That's a big chunk. It's quite my favorite because watching dead animated boats shooting cannons as infantry is a pretty good one, right? And I wonder if that like mixed DLC would be kind of fun. I would make sandwiches. Oh, how far along the conquest are we? We have most of the center map, right? World's Edge Mountains, top to bottom, deep into the Southlands. I don't know. I think we have all the Darklands now. We're moving through the Mountains of Morn. I think we have a little bit of Nurgle in the south. Nice. 30k and 11k experience. More money is always great. Hopefully we can... Yeah, he's got plenty of movement range. Slayer of the God Slayer. Occupy. And there we go. A few more Swindlers. Enemies killed. Settlement is ours. Nice. I kind of like what they got cooking here. Yeah, we'll do that. Well, cool. Hopefully these little leftovers can't really get too much going. He'll be down here soon, it looks like. Unless... Nope, failure. Okay. Let's go through this. We have to configure all but one. We have to get Grom back, and then we'll have them all. Yeah. He's the only one we're missing. A couple of those. Oh, and we can't quite get there. So next level, we'll get Arcane Conduit. Maybe if there is a next level, he's got some resting he can do. This army, I think, can kind of go quiet. Start saving some money here. We only really popped them up because of the war with the Demon Prince. So if we can get him out of the way, now that we've kind of converged, we're together now. Yeah, making this cheaper would be better. I'd like to do more damage, but sometimes you gotta take it. You gotta take the hit on the chin and do what's best for the whole army, the whole faction. I think we start getting into this. Let's get that melee attack up. Holy cow! I didn't realize it was in the 30s. So that resolves that, and we still have the fight over here with the Chaos Dwarves, which should draw in, I think, 90% of these forces. Most are already beat up over here. We already did all of our hero actions and such. Oh, we got one here. Yeah, we got one more. Hopefully a little more damage in here. Yeah, this will be a pretty gnarly little battle, but we should have all of them in the, oh, they retreated.
Let's get moving.
Okay. Let's get regimental, I think, on both of these. That'll go a long way to, I think, getting them to get a jump on the Chaos Dwarves here. And hopefully we can make a quick move before these guys can get over here and help. Got these guys over here moving in. Skarsnik. Oh, let's go ahead and upgrade these. What do we got here? Oh, that'll help. Help a lot. What about here? Ammunition reload time. We do those. These still needed some, right? Just the Black Orcs, really. Oh, we'll get some of these guys upgraded. Okay. Okay. And that's our scrap. So we don't have to fight this turn, I guess. Let's see about our heroes. And then I think we're done with the turn. We need to get up here and help out slowing these guys.
Yes, boss.
Well, that's a bummer. Okay, let's see what else we got here. What else may we have to do? Oh, we don't need that. We don't need that anymore. Do we kill him? We're already... Oh, it's improving, though. Okay, I think it's time we just start using these guys to scout. So let's get these guys out into the seas. Let's go see what the world looks like. We just got these guys back on land. Oh, they already moved. Let's go get eyes up in the north. But yeah, the only reason we haven't got Grom yet is because we haven't gone to war with Carcassonne yet. We've kind of been in this big weird stalemate. We are going to, and then we hovered there. We went by one of their, I think it was their capital, and they had an insanely huge amount of armies just sitting, waiting. So we waited a little bit, and they kind of spread out as wars came about. I think we need that. Repair that. Get the growth pumping through here a little bit more. I'm sure it'll get attacked. Actually, you know what? Yeah. We're gonna. I was gonna say, I'm sure it's gonna get attacked again. It's like, might as well just keep the garrison then, right? Marines camp down here. Let's go and get. Yeah, the public order will be wonderful. I can wait. And then one of these will be fine. 26 turns. I think it'll be fine by then. So we'll take the money. We're getting closer to 0. Always getting closer to 0. Nice enough. Yeah. Yeah, I think we do that. We got him here. So there's a risk that we lose these things. But I think we have enough money that we can take that risk. Let's get Saber Mountain. The more we get the public order up, the better. I mean, there's 25 growth in here if we can get there. I doubt it, but we can get closer. Which, I mean, heck, even if we stay here, it's 15, right? So if we can get it to improve here. We get 5. We're currently in just improvement to campaign line of sight. So it would be nice to see that improved. Do we get boar pens? Do we need boar pens right now? Yeah, hub done there. I don't think we need more hubs, actually, now that I'm thinking about it, but more Black Orcs is always good. Always good in my book. Black Fortress. Okay, it's down here. I was thinking, where is that again? Let's go get some gobos so we can get some more gobbo bosses. More block army chances all around the world. Let's get money here. Get rid of the growth building. You might as well. We'll get public order pumping there too. We're waiting here, kinda. Yeah, let's get this going as soon as we can. As soon as possible. So here, are we still... Yeah, we're kind of in, a little standoff here. We got this... The same thing happening here kind of thing, right? So we gotta keep our eyes open a little. Let's go ahead and just say F it. And take those down a little bit. We'll get rid of the... I don't know. We'll keep that around for the growth. Or the replenishment and the growth. And not really the growth, but the replenishment to our garrisons, maybe, if we need that. Kind of want to start putting money into some of these other places. That's the tree. It's a pass. Yeah, chill out, I guess. Till we can get the public order building going. Yeah, we'll get the garrison building up. Okay, we're getting close. We may need to slow down soon. Close to where we kind of want to slow down our spending. I guess we can do that. Get public order. Yeah. Let's get that going, I guess. We can get the replenishment out of that as we walk across the territory. Oh, no, we cannot. Which is fine. We can save our money. Get to next turn. Still an imminent rebellion. We're like right here, though, aren't we? Yeah, Skittle's right there, but I don't know if Skittle can make it. We'll see. Maybe we'll just pop a lord in there. Low funds, I know. And then we will... Yeah, go ahead and end the turn. I was debating, there are some things we can do, like we can make friends with Eshin on the other side of the world. They're kind of at war with everyone we're at war with already. So we can shift our focus from there. I was worried about this. We couldn't quite catch them, so they're going to do that. And they're might just keep multiplying armies by doing this. Hopefully we can catch them soon. Fingers crossed. But he's gonna have to take a settlement soon, so he can't just keep running. I think he's gonna be down. He's down to like 3 settlements, and we're pushing those areas. So hopefully we can tie up Arbol soon, finish off him. Zatan's kind of the next closest world power, and we're taking him on. So if we can break him, and we just pieced out with him. Okay, back to war with Azazel. But yeah, I think we are, at this point, pretty clearly the dominant force. They are attacking Nuln, huh? We're right here. Hopefully I don't lose power. What was that? Wonder if we can win this. I wonder. So I think we can hold the walls. And then I don't know if we can hold the gates with that, like, that potentially powerful cav, but let's see what we can do here. Maybe we can get the cav destroyed before they even have a chance. Pegasus Knights might take us off the walls quick, though. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. There's a lot of things here. A lot of things. But if we can do some good damage, it'll at least slow him down, and Scooby can catch him. That's right. You heard me correctly. Scooby-Doo is on his way to catch Oceane Beast Spitter. He's the one chasing. But if we can protect Nuln here, I mean, this is a tier 5 settlement we don't want to lose. I mean, that would be nice if we could win it. We'll see. I mean, we could just hold here, too. But I'm wondering... No flyers over here. This will all be... So I wonder if over here we do this. With these guys here. In fact, we could probably do this. That's in range, so maybe we even want to, like, up here. But then over here, this is the one where we're going to need probably biggins on the walls, or at least ready to go up on the walls. So what's left over here? So we have 2 more of these. These guys ready to go. I forgot someone. Who's still back here? Oh, it's these guys. Okay. No, we're good. We're good. We're good. Everyone we can kind of start there. Oh, look at all those orcs die. Poor orc. Oh, they are trying so hard, man. How's this looking? Oh, these guys are taking the neutering tough, man. Taking it on the chin, huh? Get back over here. Okay, nice. We took care of those Pegasus Knights. Okay, maybe even swap these guys over here. Okay, start picking on those guys. Try to take out the knights now. Switch our focus to them. These guys are fighting over here just a bit. Okay, yeah, focus the knights if you can. I'm gonna say we need to start moving these guys out of the way so she can't so easily cast and just do damage. Oh wow, these guys got. Oh no, this is the okay. That was. I was like, what happened to them? Nothing. Nothing happened to them. I was just confused. Okay. If we can really focus those Grail Guardians, guys, that'd be great. Okay, maybe this tower would be a good one to get tiered up. Yeah, I don't even care if you guys fire back here, man. Do what you will. There's still one little bit of Pegasus Knights fighting here. Okay, we're gonna be waiting for these guys. On the wall. So these guys. Nice. These knights are pretty much torched over here. There's some Knights of the Realm coming in the center here, but that's not going to do much, I don't think. Try to pick on her now. If one side's gonna break, I think it's gonna be that one. I think this side's pretty well handled. Go where you will, but you're not getting in the settlement, man. Okay, over here, looking good too. Yep, let's get up on the wall. Let's take that tower back. Swap over here. Okay. Yep, looking all right here. I don't know what she's doing. But her last units of knights are getting worked, it looks like. Yep, we'll shoot the Pegasus Knights. Okay. I suppose we can move that up. Okay. I think we might repel this, dude. We might actually win. Cool. Well, I have to say, I wasn't convinced that we could win that, but we did. Doesn't this mod destroying balance? Not if you're asking about if the beta and having an old save, if that's what you're asking, that's the only thing that would be really breaking our thing here. But if you're asking takeover mode is mod, I think he was talking about it before. For mod where you can customize, yeah, the customize. I think is he talking about? It might be the one that just it's visual, right? So you just kind of like customize what your guys look like. It could be the other way around. That would be kind of neat too. But I could see where what you're saying there, where it would destroy balance, right? Like, who was I talking to this weekend? I was talking to a buddy, I think. I want to say at the birthday party, and we're talking about something in some game, and I pointed out like, man, he was talking about PoE. He was talking about like a nerf. It's like, man, I just wish nerf wasn't such a prevalent thing as much as it is to just make everything overpowered. Just bring everything up to ridiculous levels, and then they're all good. But you can imagine we came up with a ton of different problems that could create too, though. So maybe we take some money out of here. Because we're probably not holding it against them. I don't know, maybe we will. I don't think they're going to do much, actually. Okay. I think we can finally take the capital here. 18k will help. Oh, domination campaign victory. Okay. Oh, oops. That's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to continue campaign. My bad. I wasn't paying attention. Well, there we go. 272 different sackings, attackings, destroyings. But we will persevere. Here's my wonder, though. Now, if we take Reichland, does it just immediately end the end game crisis? I don't even know if we have it set up, to be honest. I have no clue. It's been like, I don't know, it's been a little while since we started this one. I want to say all four of them, when I started them, they all had one that it would set up to have one that would go off when we hit long campaign victory. But I'm a little worried that we're going to get our crap fleeced. We're going to get our stuff kicked. So, as you can see, I've been kind of holding off on taking Uberstreak. It's just sitting here empty. So we gotta go clean up Gorbad here.
Get that!
My lady will not allow it.
So we'll just send Scooby to go handle that.
Gorbad Ironclaw. Maybe I will.
That's the easiest way to get to water. Oh well, that'll do. We'll hit the river
Cross the ocean.
and we'll get going over here. No, you don't get to see what we're doing. How dare you watch? Hey, get out of here. Grimgor over here. We got some elves coming through this way. Another one here. So that one's slowed down, so let's go ahead and damage this one. So let's go ahead and let's tuck in here.
This is absurd.
Probably coming through here, right? Nestle in right there. Oh, don't die. So they probably go for Quinnell's next turn, right? Right? 76% chance back here. Let's see, can we... Block and smash would be huge with this army if I could get it. If we had any plans. We couldn't get there anyway.
Beyond even quiet.
Yeah, we gotta kind of get sneaky here.
I cannot rewrite reality.
So hopefully they can get up north. Where's Scram at? Oh nice, so we can finally take Pig Barter. And that'll give us the Pig Jousting Arena. It was Day's Attack for Orc Boar Riders. And Recruit Rank +3 for Orc Boar units. Should be pretty helpful. What do we got here? Anyone over here? Let's see anyone there. Nice, we'll be taking Dread Rock too, so we'll really be hitting Nurgle pretty hard this turn. Let's see what's around. We might auto-resolve that, we might fight it ourselves. We will see. Okay, so these guys still swinging around that way. You know, these guys never actually moved in and did anything. They just fell back. Probably not a great chance there, but let's do it. Hey, there you go. Are they abandoning? I think they are. I think they're abandoning their capital. all this failure.
Ease all our muckers. Born for war. Serves them right, right. Ek udi ula av makas. Ek wazak.
Okay, so I think we're gonna have to do the same thing we did the last time. Ooh. They're doing something here. But again, we blow this up. Actually, let's not do anything here.
Ek udi ula av makas.
These aren't like pushover armies totally, right? A lot of goblins. But let's go ahead. Make sure they're all geared up. Holy cow.
Rook likes it this one. Gonna stop everything to bits.
Do we have any more scrap that we can put on more of our artillery here? Because, oh, they don't need it. We do have a little bit of scrap. There were things that we were trying to finish here, right? Oh, this or this? And then...
Nothing we can't cover.
We'll have a crap ton of Doom Divers, but we can still grab... there's another ad coming up here in about 50 seconds. When that pops, we're going to go ahead and take a quick moment. I'm going to use the restroom. But then we'll get back to this campaign. And it looks like I think we're going to smash the Valeri here. Yeah. I think we destroy this. The question is, do we destroy it and then hold it against this huge amount of Chaos Dwarves? Or do we blow it up and... sack it, raise it, even if we wanted to. No, we'd probably sack it. And then fall back and let them try to maybe hold it again. Maybe let them try to make a move. And then we roll in to wipe them out. Or at least this way they don't have a firm, like, steady, strong fortress to sit in. I'm even kind of thinking we take the settlement and we sit both armies outside of it. But that provides, I think, the option for 4 or 5 armies to attack us next turn. Even though we have 3 here, counting the wall, right? I think that's going to just be almost just too much to handle in general. Even for what we got. I don't know. We might be able to just break their backs here. Which would be pretty nice. Which would be pretty nice. He's got speed though, right? Yep. Oh, we probably want him back here, actually. Sorry, Meatball. Okay, there's the ad. I'm going to take a quick moment to pause. We'll be right back here in no time. But I apologize for the inconvenience. Thank you for your patience. We'll be back. in a minute. Alrighty, let's roll, man. Let's get this. This is gonna be kind of fun. Oh, they had a nuke. I didn't even think to check. They had a nuke, man. So let's let these guys retire. Oh, can we?
Run, boys.
Let's pull them out. Oh boy. Well, it's a great time for the secondary force to show up. I don't know how many nukes they have. Hopefully only one. No matter how many, that sucked. That hurt. Ouch. Great ouchings. Gosh, that'll hurt no matter what, man. Please stop firing. Please stop firing. No, 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 no. Don't blow up the wall with our guy on it. Okay, now feel free to blast it. Oh, hello. I didn't even know you were here. What was that? We got the other war boss coming in. We can have him jump on the artillery. Let's get the black orc in here to help. Now that the wall's taken down. Let's see, can these three hit this? Is he stuck?
Stopping over. Here I go.
Let's just break the door, I guess. Oh, I don't think that worked very well. Just have them pick on the towers. Pick on the towers for now. Beautiful. Looks like they are off the artillery piece, so we can probably move. We could probably move. Guess that's almost done. Let's go pick on this guy. We do have some plunder buses over there we can pick on. I think these guys on the wall. Same thing. I don't think we saw with the Pegasus Knights. Not as dramatic, but yeah, as you can see, we're throwing some dwarves off the wall there. Nice. He's dead. Looking pretty good. That tower's done for. I think we can safely move our troops up a little bit. He's taking quite a bit of damage here. Let's let Azag come out and... So he's got healing. Yeah, he's got regen. So let's let him regen a little bit.
In my name. Not a problem. Biggest brewery door. Get clobbery.
Let's get over here, pick on these guys. They're obviously not taking the message very well. But yeah, they'll kind of pick and prod, but at the same time, oh, we'll let the troll soak it up. Perfect. At the same time, I think we're doing just fine here. Oh wow, Azag made quick work of him. Get these guys back. Oh no, just get them together. Probably get these guys airborne. The towers are kind of stopped. Oops. The idol's in here. So we can start moving up here. And yeah, I think, as was said before, in this case also, our heroes can probably handle most of this fight on their own. We did eat a nuke right in the face, though. A Dreadquake cannon thing. Nice. Purple Sun took out the blunderbusses. And that should be battle. Let's see what these losses look like. Ooh, we still had some decent amount of entities, except for that one. That one just ate the brunt of it. But they still had like a quarter, like that's a third of their health bar. Hopefully they can recover smoothly. 88 losses. Ooh, Corn would be happy, but we're not. But well done. We'll have to see what army ability they had, because it worked. I'm guessing that's what that was. Like the Dreadquake mortar thing you can build in your settlement. Which can become, as you see, a very savvy investment, blowing away some of our work. Oh, it doesn't show. I believe that's what it was. 84K. I think we got to. Sword of Bloodshed, Pit Boss. Killed, Sin of Discipline, Plunderer. I don't think they have it now.
As I desire. Ease all our mockers.
I think some could reach us, but some could not. If we kind of, I don't know, we could squeak over here, and then I don't think if we retreat, we outrange them. But we can see if they re-inhabit, install themselves in the city, and maybe we can get a attack with a couple armies in there. Okay, we'll finish this line. We'll get Mentor, but I think he had... We don't... Yeah, we don't need him holding onto the Engineer's Knapsack any longer. Throw in the next army that needs it. Arcane Conduit. And then our Black Orc can get more life. Okay, and that kind of really destroys their garrison strength. That's perfect. But gosh, we may have a battle here with what, 4 armies coming our way? We'll see. We'll see how they handle it. I'm gonna jump all the way back over here. This is the Bretonnia situation. The feeling we have to do something here, so let's go ahead and hide behind Skaven Blight. See what they do. See if they disperse. Warboss Scoob's moved. Karen the Wet's moved. Okay, over here. That's where they made it.
Me. You are here to die a slow, agonizing death. There can be no other explanation.
Do we want to do that? I don't know. I kind of feel like it's neat that we have him on his heels, and we can take this entire province probably from him. We can't make it.
You'll incur my displeasure.
Get some damage. That's kind of low-hanging fruit for him, you'd think, right? If I were them, I'd attack that. Have we moved Gorbad this turn? Yeah, we already have. Huh. Hey, Zadim, how goes, man? So far, so good. The campaign has been quite fun, quite interesting. Let's pull our money out. The plans and stuff that he can do are just next level fun. Bring a pretty cool, fun new element to things. Yeah, I guess let's knock them out. Yeah, we're also doing the paint the map challenge here, so it's kind of added a bit more of an element to it, a bit more fun. We gotta get down that way anyway, so maybe we set an ambush.
Alright.
Right here.
Moving out. I'm special. The tribe's ready.
But yeah, how are you doing, Zadim? Hopefully things are well. Hopefully all is treating well. You had a wonderful weekend. We had missile resistance would be good, I guess. So I wonder if we just hold Jakova here and just make them come to us. I don't think they will, but it might deter them. We could do the very same and hide behind and ambush. We go take Naganoff. And let him try to take Fort Jakova back. I think if we hold this, we could hold it for 2 turns. They might fly in here, but I don't think they'll win, even if they bring everything they got. Hey, Sin, how goes, man? Bought your first PC? Dude, how did it, how did you choose things? What did you pick? That's what I'm really asking. What are the parts, if you don't mind sharing? What are some of the things you're most excited for? Holy cow, exciting. That is always such an exciting moment. Now I have to like quell the inner like want to go buy myself PC parts every time I hear someone getting new PC stuff. Oh, one of my best friends last time he bought a computer or a TV, he told me about the sale and I went out and bought the same TV because I was like, oh my gosh, what a good deal! I was so excited. Let's go back over here. Maybe we hang out right here. They won't attack this again. Maybe they'll attack me again. But I don't know. We'll see what we can do here.
I got me, brother. Doc wants me.
You are not favored by Nurgle.
Yeah, we want to slow these guys down as much as we can. Failure.
What you want?
Yeah, no. Try to slow them down again. Nice. I can't wait to hear, man. I'm gonna learn what the fuck to do with these hardball challenges. How do you mean, man? It's
Nasty magic's ready.
oh, do we go this way? Or do we turn up? I think we turn up into this.
Anything
Right?
you say.
50-50. He'll probably pull us out. But we can have him kind of hanging out, adding to things, maybe kill something. Or just not do what we tell him to do. But man, I can't wait to hear. And then, what's your first campaign, man? Do you have you thought about what you'll be playing first? Is there a faction that you finally, now that you have it, you're like, this is it. This is where I'm spending like the first 100 hours right here, right now. We're doing it. We'll sit here. I think we're gonna sit with that army. It's just a stupid expense, but I think it deters him from going that way. And I think we already have a good amount of money. We just sacked the Valeri. Now we're gonna loot and occupy Dreadrock. So we'll sack and occupy. There's no one down here. We're fine. These guys got behind enemy lines, so we're gonna take the 50k and take the capital here. The provincial capital. 5k, no thank you. No thanks. Okay, cool. So we gotta take Shatterstone Bay, and then we're good to go. Oh, we were gonna do this. We were trying to figure out if there's anyone nearby, right? Which I don't think he's in any danger. Ooh, that did hurt though. Again, take the 40k. I think we can loot and occupy. Oh, he can't. Well, let's go ahead and replace some boys then. Merge these guys down. That'll do. Take care of them. Nope. What are you doing? Nope. Black orcs with shields. Get some more orcs going. Bigger, badder boys. Ironhard and out clevering. We're gonna want some good ambush chances here pretty soon. The Bear God, there you go, man. We were talking about Kislev earlier. I think they're definitely some of the, and I say this out of not knowing. I haven't played them in so long. But it sounds like it would, in theory, be so many opponents, right? And I think that's kind of where our ball goes. He kind of rolls right into that. So we'll take Pig Barter next turn, I suppose. That gives him a turn to kind of heal up, I guess. Over here, I don't really care what's over here right now. I care what's in Knobbly Gorge and Shambletown. So we'll get, yeah, like this right here. Let's try to take away one of their casters if we can. Nope. But they are coming in hot. But yeah, ZD, what I found when I played it, I just kind of jumped around the world. I took on what I could when I was able to, and then once my army got like god tier, I just started swinging into things and taking chunks out of people wherever I could. Even used it in many cases to kind of be a teleport mechanic to our advantage, help take new territories. But yeah, I would say use it at the beginning of your turn so you get your full movement range, and then you basically teleport right next to the dude, jump over, kill him. Spend a turn either taking some territory, which I found kind of fun to just kind of jump around, take little blotches of territory, and you're just kind of like popping up like pox marks all over the map. Yeah, so you teleport there, you got to be there for a turn, and then the next turn you can teleport back. I believe it still costs you favor, so you want to make sure you have at least like 5 favor to get back, I want to say. I forget if it exactly. It's been a little bit. It may be free. I don't think it is, but it might be. But I want to say it costs like the same to teleport to someone as it is to teleport back. I don't know where he's going, but we'll go ahead and kind of slip this way to hopefully catch up to Pusswind. Ample Peak, we don't have any money in, so we don't have to worry. These guys are doing their thing, and we're on to heroes now. Okay, so that's pretty much the turn there. Let's see what's going on in this area. We're pieced out with Archeon for now. Archeon. Yeah, no, and it, you know, it will probably take some time to get used to it, right? It's a little bit of a different mechanic, but at the same time, once you kind of feel it out, I think you'll love it. It is powerful. It's strong, man. You can very quickly outkick your coverage and get too big in too many places without really having like a solid home. But at the same time, you can also, like I said, pop up like an absolute disease all over the world. And you got Corn Warrior access. Like, you're the Corn Warrior dude, right? So, dude, he can really just start pumping out the metal. I might want to move her next turn instead of doing something like that. We're down here. We got one more goblin. 2 more goblins. Okay, so nothing there still.
Enough for today.
Okay, we got him to kind of slow down this army over here if they won't stop. Some rats here. Did we have him respect or did he die? I think we just had him respect, right? But hey, let's go ahead and get him up. I mean, it's not like he's going to be able to... Yeah, okay, cool. We can spec him and then figure out what we're doing. Jumbo chance of definite. Can he get all 3 of them? Yes. We'll get down this line real quick. Eight, huh? Yeah, we gotta do all that. What level is he? Probably already maxing things out pretty close too, right? I don't think we're even gonna get anything to help him. We'll just go ahead and get him going, and then we'll send him somewhere else. Kind of as we slow down our army growth, because we remember we are trying to calm a little bit. We just rapidly spent the last couple streams to really try to just rapidly expand, and I think it works for the most part. But we do want to start like coming into a norm at some point of not just blowing our money all over the place, which is still fun. It's fun to go on spending sprees, I guess, right? It's always nice to spend a lot of money. I guess we could do the growth for now. Yeah, we get that up and going. Let's be patient there. More money here, always good. Yeah, get that going. I think this place is going to be fine. We don't need that right away. Over here, it's a little more necessary. Ample Peak, let's hold on because it's about to be attacked. We can do that. I think we wait on the others. Blasted Wastes. Yeah, I guess we can get the boar pens. No reason not to. Let's go ahead and take this down and get the... Let's refine these buildings a little bit. Let's get growth and reduction of cost for building. Cookback Mountain. Improve the garrison. Reduce costs and stuffs. And money. Money, money, money. We're down to the Howling Wastes. With the amount of money we have, let's go ahead and this will help us get more heroes going. Yeah, why not? Why not? We can get the Great Temple of Hashut desecrated. Atop the Great Tower, Mingol Zar Nagrund. This is the Great Temple of Hashut into which is poured all of the Chaos Dwarves' ingenuity, cruelty, and devotion. To them, no location is more sacred. Income generated 625 gold per turn. Diplomatic relation minus 50 with the Chaos Dwarves. Character experience gain plus 5%. All characters research rate plus 10, and all armies get plus 5 magical winds of magic. I think it's a must. We get money here, and we already have that building going, so I'm thinking let's do this for more gobos, I guess. But yeah, cool. There's Zaranagran off and away, and we got the Great Temple all desecrated and such. Which will hopefully, I mean, that sounds like it's going to be super helpful. More money here. Get money, more money. Yeah, we'll do the same thing as the other side. Get some garrisons pumping. Growth where we can. And they haven't declared yet, so let's just keep building. Get this place upgraded a little bit more. Talakwa, tier 3. More access to Savage Orcs is always good. Okay, we'll build this up a little bit. We have Grimgor right there to kind of protect it, so might as well. Might as well. Yep, try to get Nagashazar building up fast. Yeah. I don't know if it's a great idea, but let's just get it going before it's in trouble. This is the one we pulled all the money out of here for, in case they attack, just in case of that. Let's get these. We can finish this place. Stone Sky Foothills. The garrison started. They'll probably attack, but let's go ahead and start a garrison there. Just in case. We'll do some stuff there. Maybe. We might be in trouble there. Yeah, it's not too bad. Not too bad. That was not great, though. But that is that. We can finally end our turn. Yeah. The rest we can figure out next turn. Hey, Joachim, how it goes? So far, so good, I think. Did we catch him? Well, nice. And that zeroes him. Oh, it doesn't quite zero him out. We got money, so let's heal a little bit. I mean, more money is always good. Oh, I missed the specs. I saw him, but I got distracted. Yeah. Oh, dude. Sin, that is a wonderful idea. Okay, so we did lose money here. That's unfortunate. Kind of baited him, too, though. We'll see what they do. Okay, he came back up the pass. That army's a little... That little stack right there apart. Yeah, so that's exactly what I did with the my most recent build. My first build, I just got what was on the shelves at the time so I could get back and up and running. And then just built up. And then just built up over time. Nice, we did it. We got him. We tricked him. Wonderful. Knocks out the elves. But yeah, so with my most recent build, and this is kind of how I would do things, right? Is that where Skull Taker's gone? I don't know if I want to make a deal with you. Well, I guess that's also Hex Waddle. So I don't know. We'll see, man. We'll see. I'm kind of exploring. I want to see what the world looks like. And we might get sucked into these wars anyway, but I think we're strong enough that who cares? Who sees us at this point? But yeah, so my most recent build, what I've done over the years is I've just upgraded. Like I got the CPU, the motherboard, and the memory all together at the same time. You know, the case and the fan and stuff, right? And then like the hard drives and stuff. And then eventually I got a better graphics card. And then over the years I got an SSD. I added that in. And then over the years I got a better graphics card. So I just kind of kept leveling it up better and better and better over the years. And eventually it's gotten to the point where I can kind of lean on it pretty well. It's not... I don't personally have some kind of crazy, ridiculous, strong PC, but I probably have... I have enough to be grateful for. I definitely know that. You know? But... I wonder if we can underway. We probably could.
Orcs will. Moving. Yes.
He charged everywhere. I've done it again. I'll crush them all. The boys are pleased.
Okay, we'll take Uzkulak back. We'll just keep on forcing him out of our territory here, I suppose. Put some money in here. I think we can defend against them. No matter where they go. 3 turns here. I don't know if that'll be done in time. Ooh, Scram, you got a level. Good old Scrammy boy.
Safe, yes.
You can take this. Loot and occupy.
River throw, Hag.
That gets us pig barter. This guy's over here.
Now's the time.
Do the same thing as before and get ourselves some black orcs. I mean, we could probably just rotate them all out for black orcs. Get a couple great weapons just for the extra punch, extra armor piercing.
Send me to battle.
We'll finish off his out clevering, so he's pretty good at ambushing, hopefully. Get a point in mentor there so we can share some XP. And how are we looking here? I guess leadership, or do we? I guess we can go training. They're all going to be pretty high trained, but yeah, it'll help, I suppose. Spider Claw over here still hasn't been discovered, but yeah. I think this army can get away with getting back into our territory. It is ironic that I'm demanding they get out of my territory while they're in mine, or I'm in theirs. Excuse me. Quite cheeky of me. Okay, he's in force march, so we can knock him out. Well, her, I guess. There's another win. Let's see how badly. Not badly. Not too badly. Yeah, we just gotta get back in the settlement. Nice, we got a war boar over here. Like a kid on my birthday. I want my DLC now. DLC? What do you mean? So I saw something. Is there a DLC announcement? There's not, right? No, I heard some people talking about stuff this morning. I saw some posts about DLC hype, but I didn't know if it was like legit. Sorry. Oh no worries. No, I agree. But like there's that weird rumbling, right? Like I didn't not believe it, right? When like someone mentioned DLC this morning, I was like, oh shit, do we got news? Do we have news? Because the way my mind kind of worked is like, do we start getting information? Like kind of like how they did before, where they just kind of like, hey, we're going to roll out some info and try to share with you guys over time, and then when it's ready, it comes out. But I couldn't find anything anywhere, so I was like, okay, don't let it get the best of you. you're getting caught up in it. Let's go and get a garrison here for now. Grunberg's a little farther back here. I think it's a little safer. Let's go for it. There she is. Still running away. We'll take Kemperbad back. Nice, got another Seed of Rebirth.
Let's get snappy.
Let's try to slow her down.
Wants me.
In Slanesh and House for 2 of the 3. That's what I'm thinking. That would be my immediate guess, but like, I feel like it's got to be Slanesh. Like we know it's Slanesh, but oh gosh, do we just I don't know, just something like this enough to? Okay, maybe one more thing. One more thing. Do like Age of Wonders 4, do Season Pass. I want to hate that. If they came out and said, hey, we got X amount of DLCs coming in the next 2 years or a year or whatever, right? And they did something like that where they're like, hey, no, we just spec them, but we'll respec them again just for the time. Time saved. Still unhappy over here. But we got Scoob over here now too. Dude, did I not put a Y on his name? How horrible. How horrible of me. But yeah, for some reason, and I've heard it a few other people, so I'm not like some kind of like first the punch on this one at all. But I would say, like, in my mind's eye, the best 3 that could get touch-ups right now, that I would say, if we got like a Slaanesh, High Elf, because I'm thinking Skycutters just got to make it in. Skycutters are absolutely slipping in, right? They got to. It has to happen. So we're actually going to kind of slip these guys back to Dagenhof so they can heal. Although they're plagued, they're not going to heal, right? Although there they go, they're healing. The people who play it. I do too. I just don't. I mean, you think it's limited because of? We'll grab that and then pump that up. The damage a little bit beefier. I wonder if it has to do with just like things move and change and they're just not as static as that. Oops. So it's just less likely for them to be able to say, hey, this is what's coming out. But even if they could say DLC 1, DLC 2, DLC 3, I think that would be kind of cool. Just to be able to say, hey, you know, we got 3 or 4 DLCs coming. Skycutters, who dat? So a Skycutter Chariot is, let me see if I can... find a good picture. So a Skycutter is like a flying chariot that the elves use. Lothern Skycutter. Here he is right here. Yeah? No, we're loading? Ignore that. This guy here. So you got like the hawk or the eagle, whatever's pulling it. It's got like these little tethers to it, right? So that's what those little blue things are. And then you got a couple guys. It looks like a couple of them have arrows or whatever, but I want to say, like a dude's got a spear, right? I want to say, yeah, they had bolt throwers. So they could even do 2 options just like this, where one's a bolt thrower with a dude on the back shooting an arrow, and then the other one's a dude, like just a bunch of dudes with arrows and a guy with a spear ready to fight anything that comes near him, right? And then you could also make that a mount. Who knows? But you could get kind of wild with it. But I think it's kind of, after we've got the Thunder Barge for the dwarves, I think imagine if they come out with a High Elf DLC where it's like, okay, maybe a variant on a unit of Lothern Sea Guard, so like a sword-bearing Sea Guard or something. The Sea Guard Lord that we're missing. Some kind of Sea Guard hero, I don't know. Some kind of hero. Then we probably get the whole litany of like, here's a whole list of different like, maybe one Legendary Lord guy, right? And then, I don't know, the Merworm seems like an easy one to go to for like a big monstrous like WoW unit. And then you could swing in with like we were talking before, if they do the Dark Elves, you could come in with the their kind of water dragon thing. So that, but I would much rather see, like you were saying, like Norska, or like have the 2 like High Elves and Slaanesh, and then sneak Norska in there, give them like some kind of like support lord, like the Khorne faction just got, right? He may not be, because I want to say I remember seeing somewhere, reading somewhere that they don't like shaman leading armies, right? They keep a close eye on him, kind of thing, or something. I could be totally wrong, totally barking up a wrong tree, but If that is a thing, then you could do a support lord. If it isn't a thing, a sorcerer lord would be pretty awesome. In the end, we're just going to have to wait and see. But I think there's some definitely cool meat on the bone for some of those options that I pointed out. And you could definitely have some fun with some of that stuff. Things look okay. We are having like some stormy weather here. Looks like the bit rates are okay. Looks like everything's all right, but it did say I lost chat for a second, so apologies if we dropped. Hopefully not. Where do you think you're going, dude? Okay, he can reach all the way over here, so we gotta play cleanup real quick while they move in. But this shouldn't be... we should be able to auto-resolve this. It was just goblins, right? Yeah, mostly goblins. But that would be my guess there. And again, I'm not the first to that punch either. I'm not the first one to say, hey, the Lothern Sea Guard guy is missing, and those would all fit kind of well together. Heck, even if they wanted to come in with some other units than that. Be like, here's some mega useful, like, late game infantry or something. I don't know. But I think you could do some fun things. Skycutter gives us a pretty cool option. Pretty big wow. And then I would hope we could get the Murworm, but it might be just, I don't know, out of the realm of possibility. What could we get 55%? I don't think it's really worth it. We could just do this. And as it would hopefully just fall back here, then we would get a fight over this way. If we did get attacked. No, because he'll get pulled in no matter what. We would just do that so they don't get, I don't know. That's a horrible idea, I think. They'll have to take the city first. But I just hope this isn't enough that they kill anything here. It'd have to be a forced march. They could send a huge amount of troops. Yeah. Try to block him. Okay, that's one less. That's one less. Okay, let's try to do some damage. Failure. Absolute failure. His parents don't even call him anymore. It's horrible. He's a total failure. That's so mean to say. No, it's horrible. Horrible. I've been playing Age of Wonder 4 for the last few days, and I finally won some levels. Dude, I so badly need to check that out one of these days. I kicked myself so hard because I missed that. I think I downloaded it and everything, the free-to-play days, but I just didn't have a chance. So about the game. I feel ya. Hey, Oddcorn, how goes, man? Azak is just who we have on the screen right at the moment. We are actually playing the Gorbad campaign. Apologies. It's confusing. We got the confusions in there. But yeah, so far so good, man. It has been an absolute joy of a campaign. There's been some ups, there's been some downs. There was definitely some frustrating parts. But we got through it. And there's a weird way of starting this campaign. You can do some neat things, but at the same time, you're in such a hot spot, right? It's still kind of a hot spot on the map. Some of your neighbors really don't like you, right? But you get a lot of really good opportunity that way too. So it's kind of cool. Kind of cool. Yeah, it was good. Good to see. I popped in when I could. I think I saw you streaming this weekend. We were out and about, and I was watching you on my phone. We actually, same trip that we saw those guys. I couldn't believe they just. Oh, I don't know if I told you this story. So we went to maybe, because it might have been. When did we go? It might have been after I streamed. Yes, playing some Gorbad. So we do have that opportunity to use the plans if we ever get back to them. Gorbad's out in the middle of a river right now, literally. He could technically be in a van down by the river at the moment. Just Gorbad and his little red army. Like a wagon. Like a wagon. So we go... My wife has a store that she was wanting to go to, and I was like, okay, we could go. And then we go to take my son to school that morning, and it's like, okay, well, we're going to this store at some point this weekend. He needs shoes on the to-do list, right? But that's just kind of how this develops. We end up deciding, okay, we have to go and do this shopping today. There's this big mega sale. We got to go in, and we go in to do some shopping. She wanted to look at some clothes. My daughter needed some things. So it's just this, okay, a whole bunch of birds, one stone idea. And we go, we walk in, and, you know, you've seen those videos of people just, like, walking out of, like, Target or something, or they're just grabbing stuff off a shelf and just walking straight out the door. Some crap like that, right? We're sitting there. We're going to run all the way around, huh? I guess we're not going that way. Let's go ahead and scout this way. And these two dudes, they just arms full of stuff, just walk right out the door. And like I honestly had a moment where I was like, I do something, right? Like I gotta do something. It's like, wait, hold on, this is not my stuff. This is not my company. This is not my business. This is a huge corporation. They can write it off, more than write it off. It's like I just kind of helped out with the lady was like panicking, like and you could hear the officers like, make and model. And I was like, I leaned over, I was like, it's a Toyota Tacoma this year, white, you know. And then I was like, da-da-da-da. And then I think the cop was the one who's like, and license plate? And she's like, license plate. And like jumps into like reading it off. And I was like, okay, solid. But it was just like this wow moment of like, holy shnikes. These people are like, that, you just literally, first of all, you stole from like a mall basically. So it's like there's cameras everywhere. There's cameras in the parking lots, there's cameras in the building, there's cameras outside the building. It's like, what are you doing? Like there's so many more niche places. And anyway, this is horrible. This is horrible to like break down the crime, right? But then I'm thinking, you stole like maybe an armful of maybe like $250 worth of clothes. Okay, little bastard, right in front of the, oh dude, we're just walking in the door, and like my kids are looking at me like, what do we do? My wife's looking at me like, is this really freaking happening? And like, there's a part of me that's like, stand up and do something, right? You don't want to let these, you know, just people do their thing. And then it's like, okay, I'm with my family. I can't, right? Like you can't, there's a danger to that too. But at the same time, it's like Megacorp, let the Megacorp handle their shit. They got so much in taxes and crap they'll write off. Like they just put that in a book somewhere and call it good. But half the stuff we bought was like kind of fucked with. Some of the stuff we brought home wasn't even in the box, so we have to check into that. But it was like, okay, cool. So that stuff you see on TV is really starting to come home. Holy cow, man. It was wowing. It was kind of surprising. But at the same time, I mean, I suppose you see that stuff so frequently, it's bound to be statistically happen right in front of you, right? How much are they stealing once it's a high enough amount? Yes. Yeah. So it's like, it's 10K, right? So no one's going to stop you. There's no like, I want to say it's 10K, at least where I'm at. So once you hit 10,000 or once you break like 99,900, it enters like a felony level or something like that. Or like it enters that next level of crime. And then they will like sit and wait for you. Like one of our local grocery stores did it. And it kind of hurts at that time because it was like back in like the quarantine days, so it was like there's tough things going on. Everyone's kind of struggling a little bit, and the shelves are getting kind of weird, right? It wasn't comfortable for anyone, and they got caught stealing. But it's like you couldn't have been stealing. If you got caught stealing now that much, it's like you've been stealing for a while. So what were you thinking? But yeah, I mean, I want to say here it's like 10K. But I'm not a doctor. I'm not I don't write books. I don't know what I'm talking about. I'm just trying to spitball off the top of my head when we're talking here. So please don't quote me. It'll be so wrong. I'm sure. Not with the family? Yeah. It 50-50 if I wasn't with them, right? I may have done something. I may have been kind of snotty, right? Maybe not have actually achieved anything, but gone. One guy had like the pants hanging off the back of his shoulder, and he was probably had me by like a good 150 pounds and like maybe 8 to a foot. Right, so he had me. He was bigger than me. If he wanted to hurt me, it would have been less than difficult for him. But I was thinking, like, do I just run up and yank the pants backwards and pull him on his ass? It's like, dude's walking all laid back like he's cooler than a freaking ice cream cone. And it's like, just one good yank on those pants and you're just bouncing off your ass, maybe falling all the way back to your head, man. It's like, nah. But I thought about it. Because it's like, one of my favorite things, I forget where I heard it back in the day, but I remember hearing about it when I was raising my daughter, when she was really young, my daughter. Embarrassment teaches so much better a lesson than anything, than yelling, than beatings, than anything. And if you really want to teach lessons and someone crosses you in a way that, like, you really feel like you got to go to fisticuffs, or you really got to go to this or that, embarrassment is going to teach them so much more harshly, in a way that you may never have to deal with it again. Not to say go out of your way and embarrass people. That's just rude, right? But there's definitely those times where it's like, I could do a million different things here, but just trolling you a little bit with a joke is going to infinitely defeat you a million. Like, just deflate it a million times quicker. And sometimes it works perfect. Sometimes it blows up in my face. I look like a total fool, and I'm now the butt of the joke. But then you gotta learn to laugh at it, right? It's 10,000. I'm a doctor. You just yeah. Okay. If anybody want to step in, unless you are assaulting an employee or something. True. Absolutely. At that point, you gotta kind of step in and be like, hey, and that's like the whole like walking by the alley when someone's getting attacked. And we gotta help each other out, man, and always gotta, like, in the end, it's like the drowning person thing. You have to be safe and sound to go help someone to get to safe and sound, right? But man, 10 out of 10 times, man, I jump in those pools, right? And a lot of times it's as simple as like, I can do the rock eyebrow, right? You've probably seen it a million times. So I'll give them the eyebrow. It's like, what are you doing? Then they get all guilty. And if you're quiet a little bit, sometimes people do a lot of talking. It still won't let me snooze the ads, so we have an ad sneaking up in like a minute. I apologize. We'll take a quick moment. I gotta make sure I got all arranged for my kiddos to start coming home. But yeah, man, it was a fun weekend. We did a lot of running around, but dude, one of the shoes that he wanted, and they were kind of cool looking shoes. They only had one of them, and then like when the wife's like, should we go ask? And it's like, go see if they have it in the back or something. It's like, this looks like the display. The other one probably got stolen, to be honest. And she's like, you're probably right. It's like, yeah. It's like, we've heard about it close in Portland, and now it's creeping out where we're at. Which is just, I guess, how the world works. Just unfortunate realities. But it also provides a lesson to show your kids just how, like, and I explained to him, it was like, how stupid do they have to be to steal and then drive directly in front of the building that you stole from. It's like, you just gave the cameras, the people, everyone a clear view of your vehicle. It's like, you don't think you have a license plate? And then if you stole that vehicle, you committed a felony to commit a petty crime? It's like, oh my gosh. Pretty good eyebrow raise, 10-10. You just make that point. Points redeemable. Oh man. Maybe. Might have to do that. Oh my. You got me there. You got me at a disadvantage there. Oh, it's honestly something I honestly half the time I forget about. That it even is a thing I can do. I used to do it all the time in high school. I literally won best eyebrows in high school. Like, they made it a thing so that I could win it because of my eyebrows in high school. I have to thank my cousin for that one, who is a pretty popular young lady and part of that, like, that team, right, who made the yearbooks. But yeah, I want to say it was me and her friend. So it was so the made up category to win the prize. But yeah, what's great, both my kids can do it. So I have multiplied it in the universe. Don't you worry. I know you're thinking to yourself, please tell me there's going to be more of those in the future. Most definitely. Most definitely. We're going to sneak on up here and try to get more damage on Corone before we hit it. I think we still have the ad. Okay, the ad's running. I'm going to take a quick minute, make sure the door's unlocked for the kiddo. Make sure she's coming home okay. All's going good with the schools. And I don't need to do any drivings or anything. But you guys, feel free. Come and go as you please. I'm going to go check on things. We'll be back here in about a minute and a half, minute or so. I apologize for the inconvenience, the hassle. But here, I think we can almost get to the end turn.
No
So yeah. Oh, we got our spending. Oh, we got to do our spending, huh? Okay. Well, when I get back, we'll go through our spending. We'll get through our diplomacy. We'll end this turn. I'll be back in no time. Thanks, guys. All right. Sorry for that. I think I did a little lopsided there. Apologies. But yeah, Corin, that you may not may not be wrong there. You may be onto something. And man, I'll have to hit you. Got to be the 10% royalty. You came up with the idea. But yeah, I think we also have to recruit some skulkers here. But yeah, I immediately remember. Yeah, that whole story I told you, right, with the whole theft thing.
I need something to
Again, my ear was all messed up. So, had I tried to do anything with these guys, it was messing with my equilibrium. I couldn't walk straight completely. Like, I was kind of like leaning to one side. So it would have been one heck of a funky mess. But yeah, like y'all say, sometimes you know when to not pull the trigger, right? But yeah, and like I said, I mean, imagine what I would have been saying in chat if I had been doing that with corn in my pocket. Because I was watching him while we were on the rounds out there. We were doing different stops here and there. So I was like, okay, I'll watch him here and there, play some app games with the kiddos. I think we stopped by a couple stores. We were trying to get a birthday present for the birthday party we had to go to. We'll grab these. Yeah, and upgrade that, I guess. It just takes so long. So might as well get it done. But that's the force that's off on its own. Wait on those. Wait on that. Land of the Dead. We upgraded that, so that's nice. We'll grab that for now. Lose blood defending Megacorp. Small bomb. Yeah, oh yeah. Oh, most definitely. And that's What's nice, I live out in like a country town like that, like little town. You don't see people pulling that shit out here. Like, not to say they should. But yeah. Yep. And like especially there for a while we had a lot of gun shops downtown here. So there was like 2 or 3. So I can imagine where people would come to town and be like, maybe I don't want to pull the trigger here. He's still chilling right there. If we maybe spend the money, he might attack it so that he might stay there. But he might just sack it and run too. We can upgrade these, upgrade that. It's going to help with things. Path to the east. Yeah, Saber Mountain we can upgrade. But yeah, it makes for a hell of an interesting story though, man. Talk about things you never think you'd see. It was just so weird. And then just, like, it happens before, like, one of those things that happens before you really think about what's happening. And then all of a sudden, as you're putting it together, it's like, then you start thinking about what you're going to do with it. But yeah, welcome to that. But yeah, horrible play, though. There's so many things wrong with how they did it and what they did. And it's like, y'all know you're going to get in, like, a stupid amount of trouble for this, right? Like, it's eventually going to get to a point where and missing context, missing point. Okay, they're less than a block away from the police station, like where they're robbing. Like, here's the city block. Here's a police station. It's less than a city block away. This is where they go to eat lunch. This is where they park to relax on their break. And you're robbing from that parking lot. It's like, dudes, what are you doing? Like, the only smart thing about it is you're next to a freeway, but you have to pass by the police station to get to the freeway. It's like, you best hope no one's sitting between there. And there's like an infinitely high chance they are. Yeah, it won't be long lived. It won't be long lived at all. Stealing food. Oh, dude. And that's admittedly, like, the food thing I was saying before, like that lady stealing the food, was so weirdly taboo because, like, at the time, everything's kind of rough. So you're like, when people steal food, it's usually because they may be actually in need and not know how to really, or who to talk to about help. And I mean, sometimes, yeah, they're just petty theft, and there's better ways of handling it. But I don't know. My mind always goes to that, like, single parent, like, doing everything they can to manage everything, and they had to spend everything they could to keep the lights on, to keep the heat on, and they just need that loaf of bread, like Aladdin style, man. They just need the loaf of bread. You have no idea how much just a loaf of bread can mean to somebody. So I'll admit, a lot of times I try to turn a respectful blind eye, right? But to be honest, I have never been in the position to actually be tested in that way. Yeah, might as well. Dreadrock's like safe as can be. We have a little bit of money right now. Yeah, fix that up a little bit. And I think we're good for the moment. Wait and see how this goes. But yeah, it was just so much just where it's like, what are you guys doing? Like, did you think this one out at all? Like, why are you doing these things? And in this sequence, in this way. But I will say, what the most maddening part was, like, my son looked at me like, did they steal those things? And then he got a Fortnite, like, Christmas ornament that was on super sale. So he was all excited. It was like the battle bus, and he's going to hang the battle bus on his next Christmas tree, right? For like $2. So it's not a big loss at all either for us. But he gets home and opens up the box and it's empty. It's like, oh shit. Like, they definitely have theft problems. And there was all kinds of boxes and stuff around the store that was opened and just left there. But another thing that I thought was funny, my wife kept on bending over to, like, get boxes for shoes to, get shoes for my son. And I couldn't tell if this guy was like a loss prevention or whatever, right? But he kept on walking by and smirking. I was like, I don't know if you're looking at my wife's butt or your loss prevention, and you're just kind of like keeping an eye on everything. Now that they use just like open theft, but I saw him like 3 times around the store, and it's like all he's doing is just checking out girls and flirting. And like the 3 times I saw him like working on a rack, like a shelf, wrong context, because one of them was a bra. And it's like this is definitely not what you're shopping for. And then it's like my daughter has to shop for a bra, so it's like I don't want to leave her near this guy, right? So I kind of like sat like in a way that I could watch my son shop for t-shirts, and then my daughter's like right there, so I can be like, okay, yeah, I'm keeping an eye on this shit now. But I'm not gonna lie, the guy seemed like a nice dude, but it's like after this start and the way he's kind of like his body language was like, man, I'm not above throwing someone. I'm a little 300 pounder. I'm not above throwing someone through a shelf of shoes here, man. It's like, especially like a rack of bras, like that would be a great story to tell. Creepy weirdos, yeah. Well, it's like it adds so much credence to when my wife is just like, you have to go. When we go to those trips, she normally tells me I have to go with her. I have to drive. I have to deal with the weirdos. And it's like, nah, come on, you can handle. And not only do I try to do the confidence builder, but at the same time try to say like, hey, you don't really need me. You get out there and do it yourself, man. Come on. But then we should have shit like this happen. And I talked to the wife about it afterwards, and she's like, I had no idea. Because I honestly, there was a point where he walked by smiling and like smirking at me after looking at her butt, and it's like, is she fucking with him at this point? Because I wouldn't be surprised to see my wife just be like, you know what? I'm going to get this guy caught. Like, I'm going to bend over and get this guy to look at me and have my husband be like, what the fuck you doing, man? Just see what this guy does shit in his pants, right? We've done it before. Mean little turd. She'll set me up. But I'll do it. I'll laugh about it too. But, yeah. Yeah. Either way, it was weird, man. It was weird. But you gotta love, sometimes we get these perfect scenarios of like, you love going out into society, then other days you get this kind of stuff and you're just like, well, kids, it's a wonderful lesson in not talking to strangers. But society is the way it is, I suppose. People are the way they are. And honestly, I love to, I mean, no one got hurt. Lessons could be learned, but like, now we can just sit here and laugh about these things. Hopefully continue to just sit and laugh. But I was beside myself. Just like, wow, y'all are pretty stupid. Oh, but yeah, then yeah, it made for a fun part of the like I said, what a crappy, like as soon as I got off stream, my ear just started freaking out. Like, it was probably like an hour, maybe 2 after stream. And it went from just being like me chilling, joking around, hanging. I was trying to hang out with the kids. I told myself I really want to play Avowed with my son, see if it's any good, see if it's something he can play, and then just let him loose, let him play, go to town Charlie Brown kind of thing. And like I couldn't keep my head. I had to like tilt my head like this the whole time, or the pressure was just like painful pressure. We've just been walking all through each other's territory here, but I don't know if I want to just march through. But yeah, no, hopefully I don't mean, I don't belittle. I mean, I know there's people who have to steal. Same reason as we were talking about the food. You gotta survive. And that's why you're stealing from a mega store in a mall rather than somewhere, like we're talking about, like a mom and pop shop. So I at least commend that part of it, but yeah, I don't know. I always felt that like I also got caught stealing when I was a kid, and I went to a few classes to get out of all the trouble I could have got in. Right? Like, get her out of the water here. How do I get you out in the water? The river count? Oh well, next turn. Whatever. We see things. That'll work. So over here we got these 2 armies now. I don't know. Yeah, let's keep pumping home guard up. Let's block the army. Failure. Let's hope we can catch them. But yeah, no, dude, it's so weird. And we had a neighbor recently, a friend of ours, deal with ear infection that got really, really nasty. Just stuck around for a long time. Really caused quite the hassle for the poor lady. Hopefully we catch him there. Hopefully we catch him. Okay,
Anything you say. This magic is real.
take it to Vio. We'll just start making the best of having this extra army before this scenario kind of calms down, and then we're gonna melt them down, send them home. Because these guys were just to distract the Demon Prince after he declared war on us, so we really don't want to invest too much there. We're back up to 20k. We almost got down. We were below 10 for a little while. Well, I mean, we were raiding. So like I said, we do want to get rid of these guys at some point. Maybe, I don't know, watch it become a static army that we have to keep.
What a soaking head do you want? Go in.
But also, I mean, we can do stuff like that where let's just leave it on a limb. If it dies, it dies. It'll nuke down some stuff. I guess it's more manageable. Gosh, that's still a lot. Why can it all cost that much? Here, you can get serious real quick if you left. Yeah, so I've been keeping an eye on it. We had a friend of the family when we were younger. She had an ear infection that they didn't do anything about, and I was all stressed out about this immediately. This exact reason, right, Zadim? I'm sitting here freaking out. I told the wife about it, and I was like, my ear's just not popping. It's just the pressure's not going anywhere. And she explained, like, she's had those things happen, and she's had the same experience, and kind of like when I had some similarities, she's like, okay, this is kind of what we should do. And it's still kind of popping like crazy right now, but at least it's popping. But I also had a really bad case with an ear infection a few years back, probably like right around the time when is this horrible that I can date things by video games? Shadow of War was coming out, right? No thanks. Hey, watch what we can do. We need to take out one of these guys. Arbol needs to die, and then we can focus on him. But I got Bell's palsy after, and it was, oh my gosh, talk about one of the most mentally, and you don't think about it, it's really just like a cosmetic thing, right? It's just it's slightly physical, right? It is, your face basically half works. But yeah, my face basically, I got an infection that basically worked through the jaw and paralyzed half my face. And it was one of the oddest experiences. I was grateful that I had a friend who experienced it probably like 5 to 7 years before that. And it was so nerve-wracking. Because you go in and the doctor, he told me about it, but then even hearing it from the doctor myself, when they're like, yeah, it may be back in a month. It could be back in a year. It could be back much longer. Like, it could be back farther away than that. Like, it could take a long time. And it was just like, you're kind of sitting there just like, what? Huh? Like, how long might this take? Like, holy cow, dude. I had no idea. And I'm like, oh, shit. But it only lasted about, I want to say a little over a month and a half. So just long enough for me to start thinking like, oh my God, this might actually last more than a month, to where eventually it was like, okay, it's coming back. And then like one day I just woke up and I'm fine. So that was wonderful, right? Well done, dude. 19% pulls it off. The most annoying part is exactly what you think. Like you try to drink something and your face just drips. You're most self-conscious when you go to laugh and like half your face doesn't work. So people look at you weird. People People definitely are a tell, and then at the same time, you know it, you feel it. But oh, that sucked. So I definitely don't want to go through that again. You talk about depression, man. I didn't have it as bad as my buddy. He had it for months, and it started like you could tell it was wearing on him mentally, right? Oh, we should have tried to ambush. Damn it. Damn it, man. We'll just see how far they can move. Not too far.
Plotting and scheming. I'm gone.
Colonize. We'll get better recruitment here. I think that he's stuck here now. Hopefully he does. It means he has a track to leave. I want to say I heard that too. Hey, Double, how goes, man? I'm doing pretty well. Can't complain. I do have a little bit of a weird middle ear infection, I think is what they were calling it. But I think it's getting better. If it's not better by tomorrow, I'm going to have to do something about it. Gonna have to. But hopefully, let's cross our fingers. The way I'm trending should be fine.
I got splendid.
Should be good. A Double, were you sick too, man? Hopefully you're feeling better. Oh, it does suck. Oh, man. We've gone through just about everything you can get the last few months here
Dog wants me out
in the Smodge household, but luckily I think we're kind of on the mend, and it's just a pain in the it's really just a pain in the butt. It's not like it's not killing me or anything. So we'll move up here. I think I kind of want to send Grimgore to help. And we'll have Uglok kind of slip into a sneaky pattern here too. And we'll keep letting Eltharion and all this crap just keep slamming into this wall. We'll try to take out Corone, and then that'll hopefully weaken Carcassonne as a whole, so it'll have less of an option. If we can get dude off the map, if we can kill Lewin before they confederate, that'll be huge. They might confederate at any point, and then we're going to either get totally screwed by a bunch of random Lewin armies, or we're going to have to yeah, deal with a peace treaty and sit there watch them just replenish.
That was a mistake,
That might suck.
maggot. Fun as a fight, yeah? I'll put the fear of Duke in it.
I don't think they'll come together there, but maybe one of, I don't know. Might have one. We might still have. I don't know. We'll see. We want to get Arbol. Same thing as the other situation. We want to get Arbol off the map, especially as Archean is now back to fighting. As much as we want to continue to push this situation. We've cut a third off of their troops here, though, so that's good. We need eyes. We need eyes. How many more are pumping through here? Oh, they're out.
Best idea yet.
Oh man, the critical failures are getting ridiculous. That's 2 now, right?
On the wrecking ball.
Oh my gosh, 3. Okay, we have to do something else. We gotta do something, and then we'll do some more missions. Do some more spec ops. Okay, try to hit here. They stand and fight. They do. I didn't see a third army. I must have been just blind to it. Decisive low. I think we take it. Even with the next army sitting there. Yeah. If this is the last 2, right? Let's say this is the final 2. Oh, we could probably do that right there. Last 2 up here, right? If this is the last 2 up here.
Orcs are restless.
I don't think they get aggressive. Let's try to work them down a little bit.
Now see a gooking at him.
Okay, just a regular failure now. Still 33%, not good. Lots of failure, but at least they're not dying. Okay, let me catch up here. That's good to hear, Jakeem. Yes. Very glad. Oh, Azad got some levels here. All these guys did. Good for them. Probably have to get Dodgy Geezer, right? On that big old flying wyvern. He's a big target, so make it harder to kill him. Might not be a bad idea there either. I think we get Survivalist and Deadly Onslaught. That way we have a little more punch with our little guy. Charge and speed, and we'll get up to Mither. But yeah, I hate getting sick over the weekend, though. That is one of the worst things, right? About being sick, when you can get sick. Because it just zaps. Like, any of that time you wanted to try to recover, rest, you know, get prepared for the next week, gone. Out the window, not happening. You're not doing it. Bag battering, so we get the weapon strength and horrible smell, leadership reduction around us, and we'll get missile resistance. On to this fella. I think we get out clever, and we need some good ambushes soon. We'll definitely need them as we get down into the lower parts of Cathay. Well, Cathay at all. Any parts of Cathay, really.
The iron wind will strip.
Okay. Okay, here's my horrible idea of the day. Here's the horrible idea of the moment. Let's make that correction, because there's probably going to be more. Let's say we go to war with Western provinces to make good with, like, make real good friends with the rats. And we just take them out. Because it looks like they're all beat up, too. I don't see any Cathay armies, but that could be because they're fighting on the whole other side of their territory. I said this could be a horrible idea. Or a great idea. We've kind of been buddies with the Skaven in most of this campaign. Look, we've got missions we could even pick up here.
We listen, you speak.
And yeah, we could do that. $5K. Okay, we'll do that. This is probably a horrible idea, like I said. But now what we can do... We're all the way over here. Now what we can do is we don't have to chase this guy down, right? We can just swing over here, attack the Great Hall of Greasus, take the provincial capital, and fight the army. Let's see what's around, because we might take the opportunity to get Black Orcs going here, especially with the amount of wars that we're incurring, really. Or can we do the same thing here? Perfect. Wonderful. Same thing there. It's close enough since it's trapped that we can just attack it. He can't get to me. We'll replenish. Beautiful. Great move, buddy. Skarsnik, you're a scholar and a gentleman. No, he's not. I'm sorry. That's horrible. I can't lie. My grandmother would beat me. She wouldn't. She's a saint. I can't believe that happened. So, you know. You just run away. You turd. Well played. You're still a turd. So, I'll see you next turn. Let those come through there. That guy there. Oof. What if we fight it? Or we just take the auto resolve? That is a lot of our wall wiped out. But it's just gobos. The gobos are gobos. We fight it, I'm sure we win it, and we don't lose any troops. Let me check something real quick, though. Okay, that was weird. It sounded like someone was banging around out there, but like in the cupboard, but there wasn't anything out there. Probably the cat, probably the dog. One of the two. I hope. I really hope. Okay. I'm not convinced on this one, man. I'm a little worried this is going to chew us up and spit us out. But we'll see. We'll see what we can do. I might set up over here. Give us more time to kind of poke at them before they get to us. We even use this to our advantage. This would be kind of cool to have the hill. They'd have to work around that. This may be nice too, to just kind of blob this. Something like that. Maybe even do something like this. Oh man. Someone's secretly living in your pantry? Dude, I hope not. That's a really small pantry. I pity the fool. No. And I used to joke with my daughter there was someone living in the attic. Which again would be severely inconvenient for all parties. But I mean not impossible. Okay, let's have these guys kind of pick on things a little bit. Maybe we can just get some squigs rushing some archers here, doing some just poking and prodding and annoying things before anything can really take off. That would be amazing. People find out some rando is living in their attic and they catch them on the... Yeah. Not a fun... I imagine not a fun experience at all. The one that always gets me is that guy who pops up in like the Airbnb. And it's like, have you been staying here? And he's like, well, yeah, it's my house. And it's just like, but you rented it to us. He's like, I didn't say I want to be here. And it's like, okay, that's a little bit, I mean, we would all kind of presume, right? But yeah, I guess you didn't ever actually say that. They're just peasant horsemen too. Yeah, we'll go ahead and get these guys kind of back. Squiggy boys are doing pretty good here, actually. So we may have them just continue on their way. Let me get into those guys. Okay, yep, there we go. I'm going over there.
Where's Gorbad? Moving fast! Running!
Moving fast! That's the place!
Okay, we're hopefully still just tying up these units here, and doing a good job of it. It looks like. Say, I don't know when those squigs are going to go away, but we want to try to prepare for that moment. We did well. Okay, let's get these peasant horsemen. We got a bunch of boars around them. They're not the anti-large boars, but they'll do. Oh, I don't know if we can manage this. This is going to be a lot. But let's see. Ooh. Can we get a freebie here? Well, he's got to land. Well, let's see if he lands. He is. He's coming in. We got more squigs in a little bit. Can he win this fight? This is going to be a toughie. But if he can do it, it's huge. Okay, let's get out of here before yeah. Before they get involved. Please go over there. Oh, he's losing it. No, he's dead. Okay, we got some more boars. We'll keep these guys on the artillery just in case. Oof.
Ready, boss! Figures! Let's fight! To battle! The war is here! There's the scrap! Bring it! Time for slaughtering! Smash him! Run, boys!
Take on the ogres. Yeah, take on that. Okay, and oh, that's what I'm looking for. Two units of goblins and some biggins should be more than enough. Leave the spider to handle that. You know, I'm not upset with this, but yeah, I don't know that they win that. But hopefully we can win overall. It won't matter. 'Cause I think we're breaking them here. I don't really want too much of that.
Choppers out! Here we go! Choppers out! Let's fight! Bring it!
Another wah.
Moving fast!
Excuse me. No thanks, Tom Hanks. The guy was like hidden in the wall. Yeah, yeah. Our voyeur dungeons. I'm not convinced they're not either, you know. I'm not a big fan. Yeah. I can imagine some very, scary scenarios myself, and oh man. I can imagine it gets weird real quick. Real quick. Let's get moving these Chaos Knights. We don't want them to get us for free. If we can break the rest of the army, I think we're going to break most of these guys. That's looking to be the case, I think. Dragons are running. Things are breaking down, I think. Holy cow. Raining so hard I thought someone was walking through the house at first. What the fuck was that? Oh. These guys are still getting chewed up out here. I think they're doing a wonderful job of distracting. Let's try to kill it. Hey, we got the Black Orcs here to help. They'll make sure they do a good job, hopefully. And again, it's a settlement battle, so we don't have to really chase down the Cathayans, but the demons will probably get away. But this will get us a fight with them either way. That was kind of what we were going for. So, mission achieved. We just may have to catch them again later. Unfortunately. Okay, maybe they stay in the trees. Okay, what else is going on over here? What else do we need to do? Okay, there we go. Are we breaking? Yes and no? Okay. Oh, we just have these guys ripping and roaring through here, aren't they? Okay. I thought they'd be dead by now. I really did. I'm kind of surprised, but whatever. Put up a great fight. I doubt things are still going to be dead, though, but hopefully just going to win. There they go. Big nerds. Well, hopefully we killed more of their stuff than we... I mean, obviously not... Oh, obviously much more, but oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, they were holding on. Holding on by their fingertips on that one. Can't believe how long they held on. They got diddy cams and all the smoke detectors? Oh, I definitely... So we did some trips last year, right? For my daughter's dance and stuff. And there were definitely some times it was like, that is a two-way mirror. Let's keep the bathroom closed. But it's like, yeah, I don't know, you know? It's weird. Then what's also nice about that stuff is we don't have to do a whole lot of changing in those places because we go to like the event and that's where they get all their apparel ready. Oh, we'll go and loot and occupy. Nice. The Lord did not regen. Just leftovers. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Our dude just wounded. So, it's a bummer, but at least we got the settlement. We took out the army. Mission achieved, if you ask me. Get Du Bois, and then on in to get back here so we can start getting that to be a bit stronger. But same as the other situation in the old world, this guy and this army might just... I mean, we could either start getting Black Orcs in here, like we were saying, or we could cycle them out. We could just cycle them out. Let's see. Get 3 more? Yeah, we could get 3 Black Orcs. That'll do. Let's go in here and let's get scrappy. Perfect. So we'll load those guys up. The more permanent units will have their scrap upgrades. We'll get a garrison here. Yeah, that's enough. That's not too bad. Should have seen rogue idols for the greenskins. Those things are crazy, like 12k man. Yes, rogue idols are amazing, dude. We have a few in some of our stacks. Not this one. Some of them. We have quite a few. I was debating on... We're going to get to the point, right, where we're going to want just armies that we can just send around the world and auto-resolve. And just get things done efficiently. Rogue idols are honestly one that I think will be amazing. But, like, I wonder, like, a stack of Black Orcs, how do you, or, like, Black Orc big bosses are just going to be insane. They're going to be dudes. Absolute chads. Maybe something to like cast spells on them or drop artillery or something. I don't know. Okay, let's go ahead and start getting off towards Lustria. Let's see what's going on in here. Okay. Are they leaving or what are they doing here? I wonder. I wonder if they're getting close enough that they want to declare again. Let's get on that side. Gotta go for Grungzint too. Can't forget about that. And we're getting out to these islands here. This guy can start going south. Yep, of course, Kairos territory. Let's see what's going on over here. We probably need to do something to take care of Archaean, but admittedly, I don't know if that's so good. CJ Styling, thank you so much for the follow, man. Much appreciated. Thanks for supporting the content, man.
I do not think so.
Thanks for supporting. I guess damage walls? I don't know. What to do with the Gobbo? Wish he would have blocked the army so we could have, you know, caught him. Hopefully by next turn. But no.
Yeah. What you want? Talk once, mate.
Let's go try to help out over here. They're already done. They're already finished. And we have so many heroes, but admittedly, we need so many more. We have openings too, so we probably should be. We'll grab that. Vulture Mountain's getting up there pretty quick. That's kind of nice. Oh, hold on. Let's wait. One more turn. One more turn there. Things will get a lot more efficient, a lot quicker. Yeah, same thing there, but with 2. Yeah, we'll get that built. Get these built up. A couple more turns there. One more turn there. Here we can get the spider building up and going. That's a replacement, I believe. That. A little bit more spiders. Growth will be great. Get that up to a tier 2. Yes. Can't quite get there yet. Oh. With this place, we probably want the growth buildings to be in both settlements. Gotta wait there. Nice. Money. Money, money, money. And growth. Yeah, might as well. Yikes. 6K. Just for that little thing. Yeah, just that building in at tier 3 reduces it down to like 4K. It's insane. We really gotta hope Nagash's R starts flowing and growing pretty quick. We can start taxing them, that's good. Yeah, let's repair it in the hopes that that kind of drags them to us. Makes them interested again. Yeah, let's just spend it to fix it. We've had enough trouble there. Build that. Get those up and going. And the places that aren't being taxed, how are they looking? Here, yeah, that could handle. That could handle it. The rest, the cracked land. 101 turns. I think we're okay. I think we're all right there. By then, things should be sorted out. Okay. And let's actually check out. So soon we got to do those last little quest battles. Those have to be finished up, man. We got to get those done. Let's take these quests. Yeah. From our friends, and let's go ahead and end the turn. Yeah, he's probably begging for peace. We've got him down to 3 settlements. Hopefully we can knock him out, and then we can focus on his friends. Scrap Tower. Okay, so the Nurgle Demon Prince came for us. Came for the stack. Walked right into it. Perfect. He kind of take over the Flayed Rock area here. Kind of move on. And we'll hopefully just keep on moving through Nurgle territory easy peasy. We've done a pretty good job of each of these alliances that we've dealt with. We kind of get them into a situation where we take on one of their friends, beat them up while no one can really stop us. And then peace out with them while the other one comes in and attacks us. We kind of just do a decent enough job of taking them one at a time. Ah, those two armies went. That one was. We had some leveling in there. I was close to getting really beefy, I think. So that was a smart move by the computer. Take it out before it got too powerful. But they're running from that army that'll hopefully be able to catch them here pretty quick. But I'd much rather fight around that area than anywhere else. Yeah, we're losing all the places we just took from Marball to Arcane. So, a little investment there, but nothing I think we need to be too worried about. Cater, construction, okay. Enemies killed, Dragonbane Gem. Nice. Some good stuff. Settlement raised, settlements lost, ambushers discovered, ambush foiled, settlement sacked. Okay. A lot of good stuff, a lot of bad stuff, a lot of stuff in general.
Who should we attack? The spells are charged.
Hopefully they have to fight us. Yep.
On it.
Got ourselves a swindler. And a Forbidden Rod. The Teapot spawn is gone. We don't have to worry about them anymore. Go tier 3. Get that going. Gotta grab Scrap Tower. Hopefully start whittling down the Nurgle corruption here. Hopefully start replenishing our troops a little. No money. Go with the money. That's starting about a minute. When it pops, I'm going to go ahead and take a quick second to check on things, and then we'll get right back to it. Let's try to wound here. Success. Try to wound here. Oh, we can't. We cannot assassinate. We can get eyes over here. Lucky enough, no one at Mawgate. We can go over here and raid, I think. Always retreat if we need to. That'll be nice. We'll be able to replenish and make some money. I'll finish off our charge. No one there.
Smash it up!
We maybe wait in the ambush.
Let's do it. Huh? Now, I serve.
Critical failure. How lame. What are you guys doing? Success.
I'll put the fear of Gookin at him!
Nice.
Bold for war. Let me at him.
Nice. We're on a success streak. Okay, so the ad's rolling. When I get back, we will, I think, do this fight. Well, if we need to. We'll see. Be right back. All right, let's see. Let's see here. How are we looking? Garrison's already healed again. So we got a big guy here. Yeah, they do have the Dreadquake battery. That is inconvenient. Okay, not too bad. Not too shabby at all. Oh, I didn't see that before. That sucks. I wouldn't have done that if I'd known we were going to lose units. Seasoned Campaigner, that's nice. Crown of Command, Swindler, Crown of Command, Batwing Loon. Should be empty, right? Yep. I think we can just loot and occupy. Think we can get away with just that. Go ahead and sit him in front. And we'll start pushing on ahead next turn. So I think we can officially say the Valeria is ours, and we can kind of hold it as our own. Nice. Oh, the trait, it's so good. It's so helpful. And it should pay dividends here, as we need to get aggressive into the meaty parts of his territories. Yep, out clevering, because we're gonna have to. Here in a little bit, these two are gonna split up, and we're really gonna have to hope that he can manage on his own without the legendary lord supporting him. Yeah, I think we grab that. Oh, we got another one. Darkness. We need to start getting replenished the troops, I guess. That was one we probably should have gotten there. Another mentor and damage. Arcane Conduit and Looter. I don't suppose that army marches up on us now. I hope not. Let's take it. That's enough. That's a cheap enough deal. Let's make sure someone's not sneaking up. We do have an Egrim coming, so that's unfortunate.
Now's the time. The boys are pleased. I think not. Go, send me to battle.
Okay, wipe that out. Loot and occupy. Hopefully didn't. I mean, they're all mortal in this stack, right? But hopefully we didn't just get them killed for a minute. Yeah, we'll grab that. Over here, let's do some more damage to these guys. Knock them out, replenish, and we're good to go. Over here, we can start taking out these last two settlements, and hopefully our ball will be done in no time. And we're just kind of ignoring Arcane just for the moment, just so that we can kind of take out someone who I'm a little more afraid of at the moment. A little more afraid of getting too powerful towards the end. But we'll finish off him here in a moment, too. He's only got the two settlements and then his vassals, I believe. Unless something's happened. So we'll see. He's got a couple armies here. Okay, so he's got this one, too. We do have to be mindful of that. But we also have these guys coming up north, right?
Away.
Get on up here.
That works. Night Gobbo War Boss. Moving.
Get up into Bitchafin.
On the way. River Throw Hag. Bah. Moving. What? Mork says what?
Can you reach him? Can you kill him? No. Nor can she do that. He go in there. Maybe get up into Prague soon. He can finish off Igorov.
Leave me to my manipulations.
Let's not spend too much there. Griffinwood. Let's get that. You know what we probably need is public order, but oh well. Oh well. Scram, let's get those levels going. Good old Scram. Okay, perfect. Over here. Is he still just chilling? I think we have to. Surprised this one hasn't been bothered yet either. Okay, Scooby.
Great shaman!
We really need to take these guys out.
Smash them!
Not in this world or the other.
Yes, yes. Best idea yet. No.
Gorbad Ironclaw. Serious flanking moves.
So they will all be able to head over here.
Maybe I will.
Fresh mate. For
But he does have the Sword of Cain, so hopefully that'll make a difference.
I'll put the fear of Gulkin at it.
Critical failure. Wounded.
Leading the greatest.
Yeah, he's got a full wall ready to go. We put him in that stance.
And we'll all
These
get
guys up over here.
Let's go.
We have to go for Grungzint anyway, so let's go for this. We'll hope that Gorbad can handle that, and then
River Throw Hag. So far. Soon I be on the way.
of course failure.
Born for war.
These orcs always failing me.
I cannot
So are they going
rewrite
back?
reality.
River Throw Hag. Go tomorrow.
I'll crush them all.
Something like right here.
Fighting soon.
Move him over here. And the hopes we can kind of get over to Muslon soon. Hopefully. But we'll see. I think this is pretty well sorted out.
Let's get
Or just pick on his heroes over here.
Let's get snappy.
Help him lose battles. Ooh, they took Help Hit, huh?
What you want?
Nice, we got echoed out of here again. Wonderful. They're lurking to spoiler. No fun, man. Now that Kislev's gone, we're kind of like the bastion in the north, I guess. How'd that happen? Try to kill one of them, I guess. Get it? Nice, you got Chandler and success.
Yes, sneaky lad. Oi, hunger! Talk once, mate. Night Dobbo's big boss.
It's right here where the port is? Yeah. Okay, perfect. It's still the high elves down here.
Easy peasy.
We got all kinds of forces heading around over there. Let's try to slow you down. Holy Taurus armies. But again, just so many goblins. Holy cow. I think they're just pumping them out at this point. Makes me glad I took the head off the chicken there. Hopefully that's what's helping provide like no major troops at the moment. That they can only recruit what they have nearby because their global recruitment center just got blasted. Hopefully that's the case. We shall see. Okay, we're getting nearer and nearer to 0. Still spending a little bit liberally, but hopefully it translates to good things. Here's what would be nice here. Do that. Get things going. One more turn there. Oof. Oof. 4K. Let's wait. Let's wait on those. Get that going. I think we're good here. Ostermark. I think we can. Yeah. Yeah, it's not coming anytime soon. Might as well. Well, let's get back to pig barter. Get the growth going. 2 more turns until the shifting sands can kind of start investing in some stuff. We can get that. I need to wait on that one. Let's get the money as soon as possible. No matter the cost. We'll upgrade that. And yeah, this can go up to tier 5. That'll help a lot. Here also, can upgrade everything. Nice. Things are much cheaper with that building. All leveled up. Let's go and get the Black Orc Forge. The Black Orcs don't mix with the other gits, and prefer to have their own fire to throw stuff into. Reduces upkeep of Black Orcs and Biggins by 3%. Recruitment cost 10%, reduced by 10% for Biggins Black Orc units, and recruitment cost -1 for Biggins and Black Orcs. Quite nice. We can even kind of get rid of that, I guess, and get a Orc building, somewhere we can recruit those units from. We could get that if we wanted to. Maybe a nice idea to start looking into oh, I just brain farted. So bad. Oh well. I'll remember, I'm sure, at some point. With that. Yeah. They may attack it, but oh well. We have a lot of money, and then what do we... Oh, yeah, we're between them now. Public order should be fine, and then money. Oh, heroes. I was going to try to get heroes. Steal heroes from people, if we could. We need to get the missions done if we can. Hitting every button is the one I need. Holy cow. Fat fingers. Let's see, do they have any that are kind of laden with heroes? None at all. The game knows what I'm trying to do. It's like, no, not today, Smodge. Dream on, nerd. We're aspiring for this one. We're going to try to steal ourselves a silencing doggo. Assign skill point. Let's check out that. Yeah, let's help out his ambush chance. Imminent rebellion. Well, I feel like it's going to happen anyway. So we might as well just chill out here. Do we take the money out? It's getting risky. We're right here though. Let's go to the turn. Once we kind of finish off our ball, we can take those forces that are fighting our ball and turn them straight into fighting Archean. But will that be enough? If he starts attacking from the other side, we'll probably have to raise another force of Black Orcs. That is also one of the signals we were kind of looking for to see if we needed to turn on these guys. So they found us. They knew we were here. No. We don't want that much of a fight. We'll be sitting for weeks just chilling, waiting for our forces to get back to healthy. Well, the Nurgle front looks like it's cracked and pushing there. We can hopefully push with Skarsnik. Those armies in the north will hopefully be able to separate. We may even be able to just jump straight into fighting Village. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Okay, here's that rebellion. That's nice. Easy win. Nemesis Crown Bearer dies. Ooh. Creator, escaping denial. Hey, Skittle. How you doing, man? Hopefully all's well. Oh, no, Ray, I got you. I caught you. Oh, we gotta get Gorbad fighting again, man. We're gonna crack some heads started.
River throw hag. Lost draw play.
Nothing really there. Let's... Oh, we can't this turn. Well, we couldn't reach it if we wanted to, so let's go ahead and head that way.
Now they'll see. It can't.
Get as close to Dreadrock as we can. I don't think we could reinforce it or anything, but we'll get over here. Yeah. Give them some time. Give them some time to acclimate themselves to their new community. Where'd you come from? Oh, that's the leftovers. That's right. Ah, crap. And these guys are coming through here. Let's go try to pick on them if we can. Holy molies.
McFrotter's ready.
Hola, Afmakas!
I'm a schemer.
Let's hope. Close victory. Low losses. Let's see what it looks like. As promised, I guess. Okay, very good. And let's see if we can get an ambush this next group. Very good. And we still... Nice. Ancient shield.
Sounds like a good idea. A scheme worthy of Skarsnik. Lots of plans. I like a good plan.
If we run him back here, this heals, right? Yeah.
Want schemes? I got
Yeah.
schemes.
That'll do. He just took out the whole force walking through here. With an auto resolve. Let him rest. Master headbutt. It's not his name. It's what is the spell he just picked up. We get survivor or survivalist, so we get some more health bar. We'll get precise, so we do a little more damage. Don't need that.
Big boss. Night Dobbo's big boss. Not a doggy chance.
They're still chilling there. Look at eyes here.
I bring curse.
Ooh, 16. Critical failure. That's not good. That's not what you want to see.
They won't feel a thing, which is a pity.
Oh, failure? Come on, man. You're better than that. Let's try it. 28%.
Even the Lawmaster could not. Beyond even quiet.
Well, at least you're alive. It's a good start.
Shiny thing goes in death bag. Biggest ones go in nets.
The bridge will be perfect. We get him up here, he can help out. We get him over here, we can take out both settlements at the same time. I think we do the same time. Okay. Right there. Oh, where did she go?
This way. You're the boss.
There they are. Going for Uber Shriek, huh?
Me.
Oh, very interesting. Let's move him over there for now. Place is still kind of working its way up. Okay, put these guys in more advantageous positions there. Over here. Because is that guy recruiting back there?
Tend in the spiders.
We'll wipe them out. Oh, and someone gets away. Wait, loot and occupy though. Okay, so here's the question. What we could do here is peace out. Let's do that. We peace out with them. I think we have enough of that, or of Fort Jakova, that we can sustain this, right? This can build, grow, do its thing. We tell them, get out of here. Get lost. And now we got Azazel to deal with. And hopefully we can start repairing things with Norska, but I think they're buddies with them too, aren't they? Yeah. So I don't know if Norska's ever gonna like us, but that's one less monkey on our back for the moment. We can sort of send those armies to go deal with the north here with Arcane. Speaking of armies to go to the north, he's swinging him up through here, maybe. Or do we just go this way? We'll just piss off the demons so much. We have that area kind of tied up. Let's go ahead,
All right.
run him through here.
I need carrier.
Oh, if that wasn't a Wa army, I'd get rid of it. Both these guys have Was, so we'll keep them for the moment. I forgot about that. That's gonna change. Actually, whoa, hold on. We need looter. Let's get that going. We could have made so much more money. Doom and Darkness. Dark Deeds. Good.
What?
Can't reach him, but we can reach this guy. Try to assassinate him if they have little chance. Well, nice try. It was well worth it. Okay, we're gonna get a little risky here. This is a Wall army, but we're gonna try to get to Temple Heimkill by next turn. Nice. Let's hit this. Knock him out. Get a little heal.
This is my land. I like it.
We slip into ambush. I bet they pull us out, but we see. We live to see.
Stronger.
But now they definitely lose, right? Oh, thanks for the hydrate, Chucky. Now, all I have to hydrate with is coffee, so hopefully you don't hate me for that. But we'll have some water here pretty soon, and I had a little bit earlier. I had to take some, well, that was... Okay, I got some story time for that one. So I call in and I'm like, hey, you know, I'm feeling this way, and this is what's going on. What do you think? Like, we need to come in and get some Sudafed. I'm like, well, I have some Sudafed. And they're like, well, we don't want you taking that, like, Sudafed just like you get from the store. We want to give you the right kind of Sudafed. I'm like, I have Sudafed you gave me, like, 2 months ago. He's like, oh, use that. And I'm like, okay, cool. So that was one of the reasons we were talking earlier why I haven't gone in and gotten checked out or whatever. That's why. I don't know. We have one coming from this way. We'll know if he takes Dragon's Death.
Food for war. I've got her, but not yet. Strongest, meanest, the wrecking ball. Das ist Klender us.
Well done, man. Okay, troll. Critical failure. Cool. See if we can't just auto-resolve this. Looks like it. Yeah, you run away. Get him a little closer, but hopefully he'll be the first army they fight. Here we'll get the growth along with, yeah, the troll building. Here we'll get money.
Most of the night goblins.
Who else haven't we moved? I think we might be tapped out. Ah, Oh, yeah, no, we haven't moved here. We have not decided.
What you want?
Wow. 0%. What about this guy? 11%. Well, I guess we go for 11. Holy cow.
Not a chance.
Ekwazak, Ula av Makas.
Again, though, it's just a ton of goblins.
Yes, boss.
Ula av Makas.
Oh, yes. Don't push me.
He's gonna pull us out, so maybe if we... He couldn't make it here anyway.
This magic is real.
Let's just slip into ambush, see what we can do. But he comes back and pulls us out anyway. Yeah, if we get aggressive there, we'll take the location, right? We'll take the settlement, but then they'll have 3 or 4 armies attacking us, which maybe we win, but do we really want to put ourselves in such a disadvantaged situation?
What? Best idea yet. The strongest and the toughest.
Okay, a lot of rats here.
Approach me, thing, and beg I do not infect you with my latest brew.
13k, I'll take it. But if those rats, we're just gonna befriend all the rats for now. They'll be the last things we go kill, maybe. I don't know. Ooh.
Eshin, listen, Eshin here. Yes, yes. Yes, yes.
Unassigned skill points. Where are we at? Yes. Again, it's nice they're immortal, pretty much. So even if we lose this, it's just a matter of replacing them when they come back and get them all healthy again. Let's hope. Let's hope they go for like different locations here, and we get the what's it called, replenishment. So we'll keep pushing over here. So let's see what the rats are up to. They are seemingly getting their crap kicked in. I mean, they have a bit of the coastline here. They're not totally up a creek. I mean, maybe, but I don't know. Oh, we should probably get all the way over here. As much as we can kind of tell what's... Okay, I mean... yeah, let's keep building up the gold mine here. These guys are all moved and such, right?
Ready for bossing.
What else do we have left? I think we're about already all moved, hey? We need to get Warzag up and going soon. He'll make a big difference, I think. With his awesome cheap spells.
Night of those big boss.
Whoa, row, row.
See? Like we said, he rusty.
Um...
Yeah, yup. I
Try to block the bridge. I don't know. I don't know what to do there. Just kind of keep eyes on things. Oh, we gotta do something in the south, right? That's where dude was getting frisky. So down here. All the way down here. Guess who's ready?
Mystic powers.
Um. It kind of covers them all. Grab that. Magical reserves. I think we're good. Guess one of these will do.
Night of those big boss.
What else do we want? Do we want a black orc in here? A black orc would be nice.
Night
And
of
he'll be
those
here for the
big
mobility.
boss.
Okay, cool. We need like one more, so maybe for the replenishment. I don't know how much. I forget if these work entirely, but we'll do it. Any tactics you found really useful this late in the campaign? There are definitely some I want to get in and try still. Like there's still be some we haven't unlocked that I'd like to get into.
Yes,
Right? There's still some we have locked. I think so. Yeah, like the skulkers, pump wagons. Other than that, we're good. Okay, so we could really start getting into some of these. Like, so there was some that have like, of course, there's like the go-tos, right? Stinky airs are ones I kind of wanted to try. Broodmothers is another one that I wanted to try, right? So there's a lot I haven't had a chance to try and get into. This is one I'm interested in. And then Earthquake has been really nice. Has been cool. This would be wonderful, right? We need a bunch of shamans, I guess, huh? We get army ability for the work. One that I have been using a lot of. This one on Gorbad, or some really nice mobile armies, but you do have to put some goblins in there, right? Block and Smash has been one I've really had a ton of fun and leaned into a lot. Regimental's one I've leaned on a ton. Raiding Party's been nice. This one is so neat. You get 3 extra spinning loons and a reduced cooldown. What is this one? Ooh, that's kind of cool. Unspottable for goblin and archers. That's kind of neat. Eat the Runts is pretty neat, right? They can heal themselves. They get ward save, and they're just destructive. Just all kinds of destructive. What's this one? Ooh. This is one we unlocked. I wondered what it was about. Oh, so it makes them stupid heavy? Okay. Well, surprise savagery. Wow. We have skulkers and savage orcs. Well, now that we've been kind of holding off. We should find some good ones that like do some good synergies and stuff. But now I'm wondering, should we get some nasty skulkers in here? So we definitely need to make like a nasty skulker army just to have it running around. But we're still pretty negative. So maybe here in a moment we get something like that going. Maybe, I suppose it could be down here. Oh, hello.
Night Dobbo's big boss.
Damn it, dude. Fat finger and so much stuff. Yeah, Double, are there any that you've come across that I did it again, that you've really found that you love, or that anyone else? Anyone in chat really? Anyone find any that are that just you can't live without? I know the Black Orc one is one that we've really leaned on too. So that's been admittedly a pretty fun one, and I've used it a lot. But I'm interested to try some of the others too. And what we probably have done more cleanse corruption, right? Are these gobos working though? Okay, one from each place there. We'll get these heroes working. I get the feeling we're going to be fighting Zeech very soon. So let's go and get these pumping. Leveled up and killing. Working down the forces, and maybe we get... Yeah, we can get gobos here. So here we go. Nasty Skulkers, right? We need more of those. Who do we have leading them, though? Who do we choose? Oh, I suppose we just do this because there's a level 31, I think. That would be the one. Where was he at? Start from the bottom. 39. 31 right there. Let's do 39. I like 39. 39 is a nice round level. Ain't no way we ambush Zeech armies, right? But we'll try to do stuff. Get all those. And then... yeah, I was going to say, I don't think there's any of those, but... these and wagons. So we'll get those last few things unlocked. And hopefully that raises our power level a little bit. Hopefully he gets it over 9,000, and he's like, man, maybe I don't want to fight him. Maybe I made mistakes throughout my life, and I don't want to choose to fight those wonderfully cool orcs that I live next door to. But then if he does decide that those life choices weren't bad, we can just turn around and attack him. Haven't played that far with him, so... good. Yeah. Oh, having the movement range on top of, like... it's like, we just got the, feared, renowned and feared or whatever. But to, like, 2.0 almost. Like, to the nth. And coupled together, it makes it even better. I've admittedly greatly abused it. I've used it in most. We probably get the troll building, right? Just to cheapen things. And things overall will get better everywhere if we do that. Shooting stands still one turn away. Definitely want to build up the garrisons down here. Yeah, build that, I suppose. Nice. Dark Lands is starting to build up and grow. Oh, we got... Oh, no. We're good. We're good. We're good. Hey, Zap. How goes, man? Oh, I'm all well, man. All good here. How are you? Hopefully all's well. Hopefully all's great. Oh, I think we get... I kind of want to get that. Even though... I mean, we could. Oh, we're going to get the Black Orc building, though, right? Not played in a while. Our ogres are finally good. Yes, they're quite fun. You can actually like pick up a camp now. You don't have to just like leave it in the spot and let it die. If it does get attacked and things do go south, it basically just wipes out the army, and then you have to essentially rebuild the army, but you still can replant the camp with all the buildings. So I think it's a kind of a nice little improvement. Like, dare I say fixed? I don't know. I mean, I want to say yeah. I want to say they're in a really they're definitely in a fun place. Like if I would say yeah. I would say yeah. Gun to my head kind of idea, yeah. Most definitely in a better place. And admittedly, dude, like Yetis, like come on, like how could you? Oh my gosh, Yetis. Also, might as well. We're just gonna have to deal with the rebellion. Ah, crap. No. Yeah, cancel all the construction. We're gonna lose it. Oh well, we'll lose it. Someone will send someone back, but we'll also be able to win this. Yeah, we're good. Yeah, good to see you, man. But yeah, no, Omens of Destruction. Admittedly, I mean, I think I said the same similar things about him playing. Okay, you got to tell me what you think about that one. A buddy of mine was playing it recently, and he said it's awesome. He's loving it. I saw some people saying that it's like Harry Potter, like Hogwarts mixed with Skyrim. But then, yeah, here it is. Oh. Do we use this opportunity to turn on Moors? We're not really ready. My ally has been attacked. Ah, shit. Free on Game Pass? Yes. I have it downloaded. I haven't played it, though. The game? Really? I'll have to check it out. I have it downloaded. I haven't played it yet. My son's, like, stupid excited to play it. I've heard a lot of mixed things. So I've talked to a lot of people that have said it's really good. But then I look at reviews online and I read about things, or I see a video like this or that, or like I saw like a video by Asmongold. Not to call him out specifically. I mean, I don't care, but like I don't need to start drama llama kind of thing. But no, I saw his video and he was like, okay, that's kind of lame that there's no fish, there's no like talking in a city or something. But then like that's stuff that can be patched. And then if like this gets a cyberpunk kind of deal, like oh my gosh, it'll go nuclear, right? The look of the game looks awesome. And every time I see a trailer, it's like, gosh, it looks good. The gameplay is fun, but it's not really... Oh, it's not? Oh, interesting. A little more tailor-made to, like, a story. Does this tank our reliability, though? Let's see. Let's see if it tanks our reliability. Let's see if we can just break the alliance with the rats. And then... It didn't break the alliance. We're still friends. Yeah, there it goes. Okay. So, if this doesn't tank our reliability, I'm totally cool with this. Because now this is our opportunity to kind of take what we're going to do when we're fighting Zeech right here, right? And we're going to turn it into fighting the rats. Oh, this is a Skittle. Oh, nice. Wonderful. Sucks to be you. Sucks to be you, friend. We blast you from the area. The Magic Combat was really fun. It does. That's what sucks me in, dude. The Magic Combat. These days I just don't trust online reviews. Too many people review online games. Combat is great. It looks amazing. Stories happen. Okay. Within 4 main maps. Okay. That sounds kind of cool, though. Can we, I think we can win this. Do we get the fort? Yeah, most definitely we win this. Yeah. I'll have to give it a try. I mean, I have Game Pass. It's like free. So like, it's just time. Hours and hours to fully explore each map. That's good, though. That's good. I mean, you're convincing me more and more. And like, after talking with my buddy, and like, I had made the joke and like kind of talked about it the other day at a kid's birthday party. But like, I rolled it out there. I rolled it out like looks good. It does, doesn't it? And then like, I'd heard that there was guns in it. My son said there was guns in it. And I was talking to my friend the other day. He was saying there was guns in it, right? But I saw a trailer this morning that I actually saw like the firearm kind of bits. And it's like, okay, that's kind of cool. I kind of really am into that. In like a, you know, it's kind of a little bit of a silly way, but at the same time, I don't know. It seems kind of fun at the same time. Super cool, like fantasy kind of storyline. I don't know. I'll have to give it a try. I just haven't had a chance to yet. Running's stupid, but I mean, and this whole illness thing has really thrown me off. It has kind of sucked. I've never really had an ear issue like it, and it's been throwing me off, but I feel like it's passed, so hopefully we're done with it. Okay, cool. These guys are doing what we hoped here. Them on the little corners. I think from there we're good. We'll take them down. Oh, that sucks. In that case, oops. Draw them back a little bit so they don't get that tight of a pack. Blast the lady. These guys can really just do that. The way they're running around like that, all weird like. Okay, they're all in there too. I guess that's a good enough target. That way we can take out the counter shot. Okay. Let's hope this works. Funny they attack this instead of taking the free settlement. Hey, Black Wolf, how goes, man? How was your weekend? Hopefully all's well. Hottie streamers are playing it. Tennis for his first map. Dude, that's... I am a nut. Yeah, just play it, right? Exactly. Iron Pistol Elemental book build. That sounds neat. It kind of had me sold as soon as I saw the trailer with the guy like holding the book, casting a spell, and it's like the gameplay. It's like, okay, that's kind of cool. Like, it kind of gives me that like BioShock kind of feel, but also all those like Elder Scrolls kind of games feels at the same time. It's Obsidian too, right? So, shooting pistols and casting spells. Yeah. Oh, dude, it's got to be fun. But I admit, I've been a little stressed on time just because we've been busy, and then I haven't been able to get on the Xbox very often, so I've been kind of booted and relegated to the PlayStation. My daughter's been kind of taking the computer. My son and my wife have been all over the Xbox, so I just kind of get the PC or the PS5, which I can't complain. I've been playing a little bit of Final Fantasy 16. in the free time that I do have. But like I said, this weekend I was hoping to get a lot of gaming in, and my brain just was not braining. And even now, I mean, it's like I got a ton of pressure in like the back of my head. Like I can pop my neck, and that feels better. But yeah, no, this cold sucks, man. Is she still beating on the door? She's still in there. Let's see, maybe we can gate bug her. 20 hours in, dude, that's so good to hear. I'm getting sold more and more every day. I'm gonna have to try it. It looks like such a fun game. And I was thinking about doing it tonight with my son, just like as a fun surprise. It's kind of like he's probably gonna be exhausted after school. He has an extra class on Wednesdays and certain days, right? Like Wednesdays, some Mondays, certain days. I think he might have a late day today. So if he has a late day, it'll be a good one to just be like, let's veg. Let's try this new game. He's been begging to play it, and I've gotten as far as like the character creator kind of thing. We do have an ad sneaking up. I apologize. Once the ad pops, I'm just going to take a quick moment to check in with my kiddo, make sure all's good, and then we'll get back to this in no time. Apologies for the inconvenience, but it allows me to quickly check on things, take care of my responsibilities, and then we get the out of the way without having to really deal with too much ad like nuisance, right? You don't feel like you have to sub because you're going to miss something because the ad's running, but we also don't have to deal with the pre-rolls. So 2 birds, 1 stone, hopefully. Right? Yeah, exactly. Dude, okay, that's cool. Yes, that is a good one. I played a little bit, probably a little bit in like 2 or 3 hours. I need to play more. That game looked like a ton of fun, and the premise of that game, if they were to take that and be like, whole 40k universe, oh my gosh. Like if they just kept adding DLCs to that in perpetuality, I'd buy him. I'd play him. So much value in Game Pass, especially because... Oh, yeah. That, I mean, admittedly, I have all 3 subscriptions between Game Pass, Nintendo, and PlayStation. And I can't complain about a single one of them. They do end up costing a shiny penny after a while, right? It just, after time, they cost, X amount of money. But do they pay for themselves? Nintendo, most definitely. Xbox, I'd say like 75% of the time, yeah. And PlayStation, so long as you keep your... And this is, at this point, I'm not 110%, but I believe if you stop your PlayStation subscription, you lose all the stuff you got along with it. But that said, just like Game Pass, you have a huge catalog of games you can jump into if you get especially if you get the Pro Edition. I don't have the Pro Edition. I just have the basic plus kind of thing. But you get a ton of free games. You get a ton of really good stuff. You get demos and stuff. But like one of these days, I'd like to get like at least the Pro for like a month or so, and give it a try. But okay, there's the ad. I don't want you guys to miss too much. I'll be right back, and we will finish up this campaign, this battle, not this campaign. The campaign will be going for a while. Some quick crackers. I was just, as I was wrapping up there, before the ad, I was just mentioning that, honestly, out of all three, PlayStation is probably the closest to like a questionable. But if you go all in, the plus is what I have, and it's good. But I have a friend that has premium, and he loves it. He says he gets a ton of value out of it, and you get a lot of cool old PlayStation games. Xbox Game Pass, I'd probably say, like, if you break it down in quarters, maybe. Yeah, that's what I have too. Because of the PC stuff, right? So it essentially works for, in my mind, as two. So essentially paying the double of what I pay for basically the others. It makes it, it's because there's a PC and the Xbox. Nintendo, though, is the one that's like, admittedly, if you have a Switch, spend $50 a year, get that, and you're going to love it. You'll get DLC for, I think it's Mario, like Harvest Moon, I want to say, and like Splatoon 2. You get all kinds of DLC stuff. But then you also get access, just the basic $25 thing gets you a lot of good stuff. But then the Nintendo 64, some of the extra stuff on there. I don't know if the Game Boy Advance is behind that too, but paying that double, it's so good. Mario Golf. Oh, there you go. Dude, I inherited, I got my grandparents' N64. They were moving and they just gave it to me. I was helping them. It was nice of them, but it wasn't something that they had to do, but I appreciated it. They knew I was going to use it, and I was looking for one. And I had offered if they ever thought about getting rid of it or selling it or anything like that, I'd definitely pay for it. And they were like, nope, you can just have it. We paid them for it, though. We wrote them up a receipt and everything. So... Oh, nice. They hit him on the way up. My grandpa has a bit of dementia, sadly. And what I hate is, like, his confidence gets beat up. And if he had a little more confidence in himself, he'd realize it's dementia's bad, but it's not as bad as he probably thinks. Or a lot of people think, right? They were saying you don't need to... Yeah, true. I wonder how long the console game is set to last. And I was like, explaining to my buddy about how far ahead graphics cards are getting and how slow, like, how consoles are kind of dragging their feet in the mud, right? And it kind of creates this idea that if they keep taking steps forward in the PC game at such a level that we're getting into the 50 series this summer, right? Or something like that, or the next couple years. And then, you know, we're kind of getting the PlayStation Pro. I'm guessing we'll likely get like an Xbox Pro. I don't know. Maybe they won't. We're getting the Switch too, which Switch has its own kind of timeline. But, you know, they do their own thing. Which, hey, man, can't knock Nintendo. They perennially knocking home runs out of the park, man. Okay, at least it's green skin. It's no more Chaos Dwarves. But we can loop back with one army and take them out. Maybe. What is this attack pattern? Warning ignored. Okay, reliable. That is low. Shit. Excuse my French, but that sucks. Loot and occupy. Province secured, very good. And now we don't need to be all crazy about it. We can just land at our own port. Oh, he's still right there. Hopefully he goes to Flayed Rock and we meet him there. Oh, hello. I guess we gotta go back for these. Yeah, a little bit of gold, bit of scrap. Can we make it over? Nope. We'll go for the ambush, but I doubt we get it. He's got heroes all around us.
Yes, boss.
So we can see here.
You're the boss.
Get you off the board.
Boss.
Whole stack over here.
The most big boss.
The wood elves are still over here. That's something. Yeah, I don't know what you're all doing. Oh, you're waiting for him, huh? I see what they're doing now. I see what they're doing. They're waiting for their big guy. So, in the case, we already need to swing back for this, right? Can't reach it. Damn. We need to get some more. Does he even have one? No. Oh, yeah, he does. He does. So his movement just sucks. Oh, it's because of the wall. The walls limit your movement range. Okay. Poor Larry. This poor place. Yeah, we'll just literally tuck back right here. They can't attack. And we'll organize ourselves, make this place happy again, and then we'll get going.
What do you want? Yes? Talk wants me. Best idea yet. I serve.
Okay, I think we're okay there.
Night the most big boss.
Let's see if we can see a Veil Titans.
Skarsnik, warlord of 8 peaks. What you want? Gobblers hungry.
See if we can knock him out.
Time.
Ah, crap. Knocked out, what is that, regimental? Yeah.
Good one.
But I think that might have got us the ambush, hopefully.
Sounds like a good idea.
And I don't see if there's any other armies down here.
Orcs
So
will.
hopefully that works. But yeah, I admit most of those subscriptions are they're what else and then this is what I was saying to complete the circle is that most of those are really kind of worth it. And that's what I mean, consoles are really good at being subscription based gaming. But how much longer do we have of it? Like, it's starting to feel like they're ramping it down. Like Xbox talking about not really doing consoles in the future. PlayStation talking about like the PlayStation 6 being the last console. And like PlayStation 6 is already talking like already on the horizon kind of thing, oddly enough. Which I suspected when we started the Series X to the from the 1 and that whole thing. I was worried then that it's like in like the PS5 Form 4. It's like we should really be taking a little bit longer, or we're gonna stack up these things to where they're really gonna have such a gap between what gaming actually kind of is with the potency that a PC will have, and then like a console will be like half that if they really want to, and then they're just gonna neuter it so much and make it so expensive.
Let's get stabby.
Yeah, I worry a little bit. But we'll see. I think at the same time, gamers can really create a lot of piss and vinegar over things. So we'll see. We'll see. Let's go and attack them. They probably run away. Oh, they don't. Interesting. Be gone from my lands. But yeah, I'll admit, the amount of times I go back to my Switch and I play classic games on those old, on the emulators they have, it's paid for itself. I play so often. I love those things. They're so much fun. I guess we make it back to Helmgart, and that'll recover more of our health bar. Nothing down here? Interesting. What the hell are you doing here, Lode Croak? Things you didn't expect to see. Okay, success there. That'll be necessary soon, I believe. Okay, fix that up. I wonder if we just go for it. Just send them across and hope they don't get pissed off.
Now's the time. The boys are playing.
Yep, just do it. Go for Musalon. Pray they don't declare while we're crossing. And, yeah, just go for it, man. Just swing. So I suppose it is time.
This is not the will of the lady.
Of course, a high-powered, fully stoked Corone. They got elves helping them. Hey, Vex, how goes? Much appreciated for the lurk, brother. Much appreciated. Hopefully you're having a wonderful one. Hopefully all's going well. Hopefully you had a spectacular weekend, brother. Let's get in there. I bet we decimate. And then we'll have the other battle. We got Grimgore just down south. This is... I think we're done with Corone. We got the final settlement that we got, like, in Musalon that we got a guy rushing for. And like I said, if we can take this guy out, kill him before he confederates, this is going to be perfect. If he confederates into Corone, that's better. But if he confederates Corone, we're screwed. And they're posed, man. They're poised for a crazy attack on our territories. They're all over. We have some places we'll protect and hold, but ooh, it'll be rough. Okay, I think we're coming over here. We attack there, just like we did before in the previous battles. Okay, something like that. Something like that. Okay, Make a little serpentine pattern to get in there, hopefully.
Here I go. So part of the plan. Over there. Get there. This way. Time for a run. Places to go. Moving now. I'm going. A proper idea. Biggest, ruinous dog. This is the thing. War for
Oh, beautiful. Yeah, huck those rocks. You guys mellow out. Stop your shit. Except for... take that out. Actually, no. Take the wall out. Look at all those archers on there. Oh, those peasant bowmen got ripped on. Ripped into. Harsh day to be a peasant bowman. Okay, hopefully a good hit there. Let's move him up.
I'm ready. Let's get him.
Oh, come on. There it is. That was some good damage. So let's switch over to this. Take out the tower. We got Lewin flying over. I guess we can burst some guys off the wall, maybe?
Ready. Here we go.
Probably should overcast that, huh? Still does pretty good, but overcast would have done so much better. Okay, hopefully get some work there. So we're gonna creep up a little bit here. Be nice. Our wall army's here.
Parts of the Ironclaw tribe.
Okay, let's loosen up the troops random. We got some heroes moving in now and such.
Kill something. Get it done. Gotta stop you.
Nice. The Pegasus Knights are already getting out of there. They're already like, you know, I don't think we want that. Okay, Lewin's already in there. Let's get it.
Check out me weapons. Simon. Gotta toss.
He's fighting out here. Beautiful. Oh, these guys are getting... They may not win this one. I was hoping, but look at these chunks, man.
The strongest. Blast them with spells. It's good. Here's something special. Biggest, ruinous dog. Ah, yeah, all right.
Okay. I feel like we're starting to take advantage now. Now we can move. Now we can move again. Oh, this may have been a bad choice. I was thinking we could win this. But maybe we cannot. Give them both. Give them both of them. Oh, I wish we had Fisted Gork back. Come on, kill the Lewin. Before he kills a you. You can go fight anyone else. Nice, there you go. Woo. Woo. I think he has regen. Yep, he's healing. Okay. Woo. Woo. Holding on by a thread right now. Come on, let him out. The gate's down. I don't know why he can't get out here. I'm guessing it's troops. Oh, he died. No, that'll lose us regimental, won't it? Or lose us our abilities. Shit, we can't do that. We proved that we could beat him, but we just need to fight him in not a setting where he's got all of his troops around him. So why don't we siege the settlement down a little bit more, beat up his guys, try to get the Doom Divers. We might be able to get the Doom Divers into a position to get some really good shots on the cav before they ever really get an opportunity to work. I mean, heck, same can be said about if we can get Lewin just chilling, we can probably blast him out of the air too. Maybe even get him to chase us. Let's get cheeky here. Let's get a little cheeky. Yeah, we can just auto for free almost. But we do want to stay healthy. Keep our strength up at this point. We need 10 turns just to get our reliability back. And I suppose it wouldn't be a horrible idea to get an army ready to go attack the rats. The nasty skulkers can do it from one direction, and then we can have another army kind of come from the other. We also need to prepare for the inevitable attack from Zeech. Okay. Let's do this proper like. I want to take out that tower.
Ain't something smashing?
Okay. Same thing as before. I'm gonna blast that real quick.
So we better start early.
Discharge shots! Moon divers!
Gorbad Ironclaw. Got my chopper. Moving fast.
Okay. Hopefully, like 2 or 3 units here. Hopefully, the way they're moving around, at least 2. But maybe we'll get more. Maybe, hopefully, we don't get less.
Gorbad Ironclaw. Ready.
Beautiful. Still a ton here. Still a metric ton. Move them up over there.
Goblins!
Oh, we want to take that out first. Never mind. Hold on. Whoa, 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 whoa. Let's take that out first. We're almost in the gate here. We might do the same thing here. I don't know. We'll see. Right here. Let's see if we can throw some guys off the wall. Try to get some of these archers. That would be cool. And it instantly runs away. Guess we're getting them.
Should the Ironclaw try?
Hopefully we get them both. All. Any of them. Oh, they ran away at the last minute. We got a good portion still.
Gorbad Ironclaw. Ironclaw's getting ready.
No. We just learned our lesson. Right? We learned. Ooh, here we go. Counter-artillery. That's what we gotta do here. Okay, so we'll pick on the spears as they run.
I'll show you moves. Biggest, brutalist orc.
Okay, any more? Okay, we don't want to go in. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa. Calm your stuff.
The best.
Nice, they're down to 2. Knights of the Realm here. Oh, I was hoping that was down to 1. I thought that was a good shot. We'll sneak the shaman up too. Maybe get some stomps around here. Oh, I guess you guys came back, huh?
Here's something special. War forever.
Yeah. Just kind of pick and prod here. Keeping with the picking and the prodding. We can probably move them up a little bit more. Maybe up on that little hill. Especially since we took out the tower. There's nothing to really threaten us here. It's not a bad idea to poke a hole in the gate right there either. Not a horrible choice. So if we can get these two. Very good. Try to take out these archers real quick before they cause too much damage. Try to throw some off the wall. Okay, we can try to go for the Grail Reliquary, or do we go for the Knights of the Realm here? I don't know. I wonder if just one volley will delete the Reliquary. It doesn't have a ton of life here. Maybe dodge that one. Nice. Yeah, it wiped him out. Let's pick on the swords here. Try to toss him with the wall some more. Let's pick on these guys. Let's pick on the trebuchets. Not them, them. Everyone just on them. Everyone fire at them. Beautiful. Great shots. Beautiful. Okay, and you guys can set in. Let's see if we can draw dude over here.
Let me help you. Move it fast. Places to go.
Let them go. I was gonna say they should kind of break at this point, right? We'll have one fire at that, so 2 and 1. Beautiful. We got another one moving over there. Let's try to hit these Knights of the Realm real quick. Beautiful. The Doom Divers are just destroying the other artillery. Just destroyed it. Let's wait till the other trebuchet sets up, and then we'll probably do the same thing. Okay. What else do we want to do here? We're starting to run low on our ammo and our winds of magic. Okay, they're starting to move up. Okay, let's pick on those again. And then we do have Lewin in our sights, so I mean, if we take out that artillery fast enough, we could possibly put some rounds into Lewin here. Oh, we caught some of the Pegasus Knights by accident. Hey, if they want to keep screening, that's fine by me. That is a perfectly legit screen, and I'm happy to kill them. Down to 3 of the 4, 2 of the 4. One of 4. I don't know. That one's kind of behind the wall. I don't know if we'll catch it. Yeah, let's stop. Let's see if those hit. Yes, they do hit. Well done. Well done. See if we can bait like the paladin or something after us here. Bait? Will you take the bait? Here they come. Come on, Paladin, don't be a wiener. It's like Lewin tucked back. Oh, he's over here. He's flying around.
Attention alien army, we do have a raid incoming.
See if we can take this out. At least do some major damage to it real quick. Oh, I thought we had him on that one. Beautiful. It's gotta be dead, right? With the last one. Perfect. So that's the end of the Grail Reliquaries. Further reading. How goes? How was stream? How are things? I was lurking a little bit there at the end. Hopefully you had a wonderful day, man. Good to see you. Hopefully all is well. Let's get these guys out if we can. Try to drag the paladin with us if he'll come. That's good. Good to hear. Yeah, man, thank you for sharing the love over here. It's too kind of you. Much appreciated. Hopefully all's well and hopefully all's great. Yeah, we'll buff these guys up the best we can, and then switch on to Lewin. Go over here. Give him some defense. Now some of that. A little bit of that. Okay, we're chunking Lewin. That's what we wanted. We got him off on his own now. We got our buffs going. We'll win the fight without a bunch of his troops around. That's good. We might have just got the... Did we just kill them both? There we go. Wonderful. Oh no, he's still alive. He's still alive. One's still here. Okay, let's take on the Pegasus Knights, I guess. No, they're running away now? Oh, come on. How's our Warriors? So far, so good. We're doing a paint the map campaign, and it is so far going all right. It's not going to blow your socks off yet, I don't think. There's been some ups, there's been some downs, but all in all, I think we are kind of at the point now where it's almost like just a boring conquest. But there's little pops in here and there. We're trying to pull wings off a fly kind of thing in some places. But guys, if you're not already following further reading, get a follow in there. Click in that channel. He often plays a lot of fun things, sometimes some Total War Warhammer, but often an amazing, fun, cool game nonetheless, whether it's Warhammer or not. I guarantee if you check him out, you will like the content you find, you'll enjoy the channel, and you'll enjoy the content as a whole. I nearly guarantee. There's probably like 1 out of 10 who may be like, maybe this isn't my cup of tea. But you know what? I guarantee if you stay in there, he will be your cup of tea. We can maybe beat these guys. Let's go fire them up and go dance for them. Yeah, let's pick on the Grail Knights. That's perfect. Don Dio Mio, thank you so much for the follow, man. Too kind of you, but much appreciated. Let's keep our Black Orcs buffed here and try to hope or pray that they might win. But they're doing all right. They're doing well. Just gonna keep an eye on their health as one falls out of the group. Let's go and dance. Oh, much appreciated, man. It's a pretty meaty one. We got Lewin out at least, but now yeah, we got the Pegasus Knights. We got all kinds of stuff in here. The Grail Knights are attacking him. That's not good. It's not good at all. He will die. Gotta make sure we're fighting those guys. 7 more seconds we can move. But will we survive? 2, 1, run! Okay, I think we're just about... Yeah, these guys are nearly tapped out even. I'll pick on those, I guess. Nice drone back there. Grail Guardians right there, even better. My poor dude. My poor shaman got a beating in right there. But the Black Orcs should be fine. Gorbad and his little retinue should be fine to keep fighting. Keep picking on Cav. Beautiful. Last few rounds are going to do some good damage to those Grail Guardians. Beautiful. Oh no. I didn't see that. Another unit of trebuchets. Oh, they have so many. Let's see if we can get good shots like we did before. It may not matter that we just have so little ammo, but it may also be very punishing. Oh, we'll see here, man. This is still a lot. We got a big fight here. We also have this back. Okay, let's hope we can win this. They still have 3. That's a little unfortunate. That's a bummer. Okay. So, Operation Sneak Attack. Let's initiate that. I didn't know it was even possible to fight like this. Oh yeah, this is a siege battle, and you can kind of, like you can see, we're kind of sitting outside of the range of the castle, just kind of picking things apart here, and taking out the opponent before he really has a chance to fight the meat and potatoes of our army. Yeah, you could probably call it a little cheesy, but and it's kind of the heart of a siege, right? We're kind of beating up our opponent as he kind of sits in his little little spot and tries to hide. Okay, we'll go chill out for a little bit. Let the Night Gobbo do some work. Distract and annoy. But I think at the same time, if we can get on the squigs on that artillery piece, that's kind of the last thing that's really stopping us. Do they have a ballista? Do they have a ballista? They did. I didn't see that at first. Hey, Deathworks, how goes, man? So far, so good today. I think we're doing well. I think we're conquesting pretty positively. Things going well in many directions, but I mean, still a lot to go. A lot to go. How are you doing, Deft? Hopefully you had a wonderful weekend. Thanks for being amazing the other day. I was having so much fun watching the Orcs Must Stay stream. That is a game I definitely want to put some more time into. I was playing it with my kiddo, and he absolutely adored it. He was having so much fun. And it's when, like, we'll sit there and he'll start playing, and then he'll just start singing the orc song. It's, oh my gosh, so amazing. But that whole series, I've always wanted to play it, and I haven't had a chance to sit down and make the time. So it's time. It's high time we make the time. Thanks, Don. Oh, absolutely, man. Happy to. And it's, I mean, dude, mutual assistance there, man. I had to jet and take the kids and run them around and do that whole thing. So I had a little bit of time to hang out, right? And then I was watching when I got back. Especially, like I said, my son was watching with me. Yeah, I had to jet, and it's always nice when you have someone that you know is an amazing creator, an awesome dude, and it just is going to create awesome entertainment for those people that you already had in your channel. So you're like, I can kind of not to be rude, but like to kind of fire and forget, right? This guy's got you. He can take care of it. I can kind of just drop a raid, get people in there, and then kind of be like, okay, I got a jet. I know it's kind of a sometimes you gotta do it, right? It's just life. Sometimes you gotta kind of just do the run thing. You're hustling, but it's nice to have those kind of people where you can just be like, nice. I trust him to kind of catch and carry the pass easily. Oh, much appreciated, brother. Possibly. I don't know. So Thursday is the only wacky day for me right now. I apologize. Well, I mean, that's not true. But Thursday is the one that I kind of have like the tightest window. So it might be a perfect fit, but I have to check on some things, but I might take you up on that. I feel bad though, because Thursdays are I just have the tightest window, right? It's not really like a finicky or a painful or like flaky kind of thing. It's just going to be, I only have this little set window between when the kids go to school and when they come back, because I have to get one from a bus stop, and then I have to take the other from class to a club and then pick her up. So it's a little bit of hustling, a little bit of running around, but in the end, I mean, they get to do some cool, fun things and have more life experiences. So it's also what I do it for. Okay. Well, I just don't want you guys to have to feel like you have to accommodate me in any way. I'll make the time, kind of thing, but I know I can be a pain in the ass, and especially in a day like that, it's even more of a pain in the ass, right? So I don't want to be more of a pain in the ass than I already am. So, oh, these guys are gonna screw me over, and I can't summon. Oh, he didn't quite get it. Dang it. Dang it. Well, that sucks. I didn't realize I should have done that before. I would have seen it. Okay, at least he's retreating now. Cool. He'll run away. We'll get the other boars over here. They're pulling a lot of their cav over this way, so we'll get in here with our heroes. Why are you going through the wall? We just got to get on the artillery piece somehow. Ah, crap. Ah, crap. Hopefully let him out. Hopefully. Oh, jeez. Gotta chunk through some Bretonians now. It's just time to get the big entities in here, I guess. Okay, we got them well enough. Just get back in the trees for now. They're still kind of chilling. Let's get out, though. We're taking damage. Too much damage. Why are you the one staying behind? Come on. Thanks for that hydrate, man. Because oh, dude. Did they say something? Kislev getting more work would be awesome. I hope they do some more good things, man. They've been doing amazing work lately. They've been absolutely cooking. If you ask me... Oh, can I reach? No, but these guys can. I'm going to piss them all off. It's like we called them a name, and now they're all just like, yeah, we're going to come fight you. Get him over here. Just gotta get on the blessed trebuchet. Just gotta get over there. Okay, now we get them all up. Beautiful. But yeah, I need to play some Kislev again, man. I was kind of looking at them the other day, just like, man, I would like to try that lore. I have not had a chance to try it yet. But hydrate, I have some coffee. Hopefully that'll work for you, man. Much appreciated on that hydrate. Dropping it out. Oh, that's perfect. It's just a... makes for a rough day, but the kids have so much fun with it. We're doing so many of those extra things, and that's kind of what I wanted to do, kind of as a dad. You know, it was one of the major reasons why I did the stay-at-home dad thing, is I wanted to be able to, if my kids wanted to go to a class or anything at all, I could kind of make the time, be there, do that whole thing. And it's panned out pretty well. I mean, it sucks. I'm sure we could have made a lot more money over the years, but I think in the end, it's paid dividends for what it is, you know? So there's still a bunch over here. The Grail Guardians are just kind of running away from me here. Maybe we can pinch them. Nice, we caught him. We got him with the Colossal Squig over there. Nice, the goblins are, I mean, they're shooting away. Doing their thing. Ad's starting in a few seconds. I can finally snooze it. Actually, they'll start in a few minutes. They're not supposed to. Oh, nice. Yeah, I didn't have a chance to. I was in such a hurry these last couple weeks. I haven't had a chance to really dig in and read anything. So every time anyone's mentioned something, I've been like, ooh, is that the news? Is that the news? I've been so excited, man. They really have been cooking. Cooking with fire. I'm excited. I'm by no means like in any kind of mindset that they're absolutely perfect. There's no way they can fail. But I do think they have been doing really, really good work, and I cannot wait to see what they do next. They're moving forces back over here. Spider's got this. Black Orcs look like they got that. Run over here, and we can play music and do some dancing, and I think we can really help them out. Okay, if you really insist on going that way, that'll be fine. Send some friends. Take this back. Battle pilgrims, of course they are. Let's get him over here so we can actually do some work. Okay. Yep, let's get some of these guys in. Fighting.
Gorbad Ironclaw. That place is ours now. Gonna smash the world. Gorbad's the strongest. Here's something special. Biggest brutally storm.
Okay.
Show that Black Orc power. Come on, boys.
We'll start rocking out. There we go. Is it overall? Nice. And that should be the win. Now, we took much more of a beating than I thought we would, but we also had a pretty beefy opponent. And the general going to need to do some so we're going to have some more votes coming up. So this was kind of the one that we're doing right now. I need to start putting some others up. So try to, like, the points are going to be greatly enhance your ability to choose what we do with the channel in the upcoming, streams. So the next factions, the next challenges, those are the things we're going to kind of focus our channel points on. And then we're going to try to have more events, kind of like we did for Halloween, where your points can kind of lead to other things and do different things, so like it was a horror thing, right? So you could get a bunch of the different noises and sounds in there. So lots of little things that we can kind of help out with that. So yeah, we need to get some more stuff going. And literally I've just been busy, so I need to get to it, stop making excuses and make the time. Nice, 27k right there. We'll take 94. We'll take 94k. We're going to occupy there, and hopefully we can put an end to Corone and their trouble. God, 3,000. 3,000 to repair this thing, man. We'll wait a little bit. Ad's starting in about a minute. Apologies. Completely there with you. I love it. There's nothing more I would rather be doing, but it does come with its own little sacrifices, right? It's not perfect. There are things that do create trouble, but you know what? It's a ton of fun. I enjoy every minute of it. Oh, that would be fun to try. That rogue idol ability. Okay, 22 seconds or so, and it should pop up. I'm going to check in with the kids, and then we'll get going here. Yes, I'll have to message you, man. I'll see what time you guys are doing that, and we can maybe see if we can line up. Late today, so all the shops were closed. Oh, there you go. Yeah. Yeah, that's good. That's cool. And then you kind of hang out too. Two birds, one stone. We could hopefully take out the Chaos Sorcerer there. Yeah, admittedly, me and my brother don't get along very well, but I was thinking about bugging him the other day, see what he's up to. I don't know, I had one of those, like, sitting around thinking about life kind of moments, and just it hits you that, like, holy cow, we're all getting so old every day, getting older, and, you know, you never know when the last moment will be, so you might as well try to make your peace. There's no sense to holding on to little bickerments and arguments here or there. And though we don't always get along, it might be nice to just reach out and see how he's doing and see what's going on. No gobos there. Need to find somewhere we can get some gobos. This would be great, but I think we probably need public order here right now, more than anything. I suppose he goes that way. We'll bring him this way. Get that one going over that way. Okay, the ad's rolling. I'm going to go ahead and check on things, make sure all's going good with the kiddos. All's going to be hopefully great. And then we will... Ooh, you were supposed to be... I don't know what happened there. Oh, they were in ambush. That's right. Oh, crap. Okay, we'll figure this out in a minute. Be right back. Okay. With your sub, you'll hear me here, Joaquin. I'm sorry, man. I saw that right as I kind of slipped away. I had to check on things with the kiddo, but I'm so sorry. And man, that's the kind of stuff, right? You got to enjoy every moment you got. You never know when the moments run out. But I'm sad that you lost, like, your mom and part of you, that whole thing, the whole dealio there. But at the same time, I like to think that when you do lose those kind of people, that's when you know more than ever that those moments were, every little moment before that you put in was worth it. It can be a greater lesson to those, other ones going forward, if that makes any sense. Gosh, it's always just such a sad deal, man. I'm sorry. I'm sorry you had to go through that. I wish it wasn't so. Yeah, I don't think I think those are the people you guys, everyone needs forever. Oh, happy birthday to her, dude. Hopefully you guys had some fun. And you know what? With your brother coming over, you guys all getting together. I'm sure that's exactly something she'd like and like to see. So, I'm so sorry, dude, but at the same time, hopefully whatever you believe in, wherever her spirit, soul, whatever it might be, I'm not a philosophizer, a doctor, or a priest, but man, energy has a weird way, there's something about, I always heard this guy talk about, the soul and stuff, and he described how you can completely take a person apart and put them back together. And you can take a car apart and put it back together. And a car will start right up. A person won't. So there's something missing there, right? There's something inherently missing in a person that isn't there when you take them all apart and put them back together. So is that the soul? Is that what a life kind of means, right? So who knows? But I've always kind of thought about it like, you know, our energy has to go somewhere. Our being has to be at some place. So wherever they are, I'm sure they're watching down on those things and being super happy about it. And super excited you guys are still getting together, enjoying time together, and not being like me and my brother and all spiteful and arguing all the time. But here's the deal, guys. We're having a good day today. I've been having a lot of fun. This has been a killer stream. It is super stormy out, and my son is at class, and I might go get him so that he doesn't have to ride the school bus. No, dude, absolutely not. I don't want to put my foot in my mouth. You know, I don't want to say something stupid. Sure, it means a lot, and I just hope to convey the message properly, you know? Yeah. Yeah, like, admittedly, I love my mom, but we're not getting along together right now. We are bickering about all kinds of things, and we always have kind of butted heads, seeing things differently. But, you know, I was thinking to myself the other day, you know, we might as well just, you gotta enjoy. Who knows? My last day on Earth could be tomorrow. Hers could. Who knows? Not to be all like, you know, like that, right? But, you know, you never know. So, gotta enjoy every little moment, every little second you got, if you ask me. I do too. And it's just bickering. It's just identity politics. But, you all have probably seen it. There's a lot of crazy energy in America right now. So the one thing I hate about it is they get people all scared and worried. And I was talking to Buddy this weekend. He's super stressed out about everything going on. And it's like, in the end, like, I blame the news and stuff. They just get people all kinds of out of sorts. But again, I apologize. I'm probably gonna have to go get him. And I think he'll be happy to see me, and he won't have to ride the bus in this wind right now, because it's blowing pretty hard and crazy. And I've been getting some phone calls. I have to check my voicemail. They may have already called and said, hey, we need you to come get him. So usually when there's inclement weather, they just they call the parents with this stuff instead of having them handle it. And they offered, like, hey, would you be able to? Because there's some kind of deal going on. And usually they might let the kids out early. So we'll see. I may have to check on some things. But we will most definitely 110% be back tomorrow, continuing this campaign. I don't think there's any reason why we shouldn't be. I don't think I have anything scheduled that's going to get in the way. And yeah, I hope to see you all then. I apologize for kind of getting out of here a little early. I want to try to squeeze out as much as I can with these streams before you know, the Thursdays and the Fridays kind of happen where it's less smooth for me to get into stream time. But I think, as much of a bummer as it is that we're getting out of here a little bit early today, there's nothing we can do about it. You know, silly storms and such. I think we made good progress. I think we cracked some eggs here. We're not necessarily in a super comfortable position, but I think that's kind of what's going to make this better, is that we've gotten kind of aggressive in a lot of places. We're still kind of holding that strong negative 20,000, but we're still pushing armies out in different places. We got Wurzag coming out to fight Zeech. We got that Skulker army to come out and fight Zeech. They can also try to, you know, break some of that stuff. Oh, I know, but it's, you know, in the end, it's probably going to be nothing. Like, I'm probably, probably don't really need to. And he'll probably give me crap and be like, Dad, why'd you come get me? I'll just ride the bus. I was going to have fun with my friends. But this way, at least I can kind of be like, I can kind of help out in case he does want some. He's still young. He gets freaked out by storms and stuff. And the other day he was talking about thunder, and he still talks about, like, oh, I'll handle thunder. I'm big and tough. But then he's like, Was that thunder? So, yeah, but we'll be back tomorrow. We'll get back to this stuff. Okay, but guys, I'm gonna sneak on out of here. We're kind of sorting things out as it goes. Okay, there we go. Wow, we got ditched by Scarbrand. So okay, some things are developing here. Oh, and we got this. So okay, we'll snag that. Okay, we'll call that the save. I think. Oh no, we'll just go. We're almost there. But I gotta get out of here. I would normally raid. I would normally do all these things. I apologize, guys. I'm gonna get out of here. We had some amazing people drop off some love today, so make sure you drop by a little bit of a follow on their channel. You'll love what you find. Further readings, awesome dude, wonderful creator, wonderful person, well worth your time, well worth a follow. Taihaku is also all those things. These are friends of the channel, people that hang out here quite a bit. So if you're not already following them, get a channel, check out their channel, get a follow in there. I guarantee you'll not be disappointed. Don Diomio, CJ Styling, thank you so much for the follows today. Thank you for hanging out and chilling. And guys, thank you so much for everything today. I cannot thank you enough for just your time, for your energy, just for chilling, hanging out with me, playing some games. I'm gonna get out of here. Sadly, I mean, we're only 40 minutes early, but take care, guys. I'll see you next time. Have a wonderful day, and I'll see you tomorrow.